Ahem. Let's see. Ahem. Uh-huh. Hear my voice? That's great. Hey, yo, Mups. How you doing? How you doing? All good? All good for me too. Since I finished the deaths, I don't know if you remember, but I was doing a challenge run with the fists like a few months ago, but I dropped the challenge. So now I'm gonna get back to it. We'll see how it goes. Also, hey there, Craig and Fan and Ayo Widow. And this will hurt. Yeah, I remember. So it's a fist only. No dodging. So the only way to stay alive is using the fist abilities. That would be Opportunist, Defensive Drop, uh, Ocean Zephyr, and ideally we crusher the bosses. We'll see how the crusher part goes, but that's the plan. Yep, yep. I abandoned it a while back. But yeah, that's the plan. I should probably make a command. How hard is it to make commands? So I could do like exclamation challenge. For the challenge, for people asking. You can do it? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna copy paste the description. That might be too long. I don't know, but that's from the YouTube that I put up, so people can check the description. And yeah, just do like exclamation challenge. I'd appreciate it. Not for you, Stag. You just read the description. What are you doing, Stag? But hey, how you doing? YouTube could use some improvements. Also, hey there, Raiden.
もうかように大きくなったか。
はい。どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
I was also trying to make an orc character. I was failing miserably, but I was trying. I'll say, hey there, fighter. It just isn't the same anymore. I'll make some changes later. Actually, that's not too bad. I was trying to make an orc. Hey, yo, heroes? What do you mean, fix? You're dreading this run? Why is that? It's scary. Hey there, fighter, how you been? How have your streams been going? Usually in games where you can like manipulate the height and it's like hitbox shenanigans, you can like game some of the hitboxes. I don't know what I want to do for stats. I think I just want, like, for sure I want strength. But like, what should the other stat be? Maybe more strength. Maybe just go all in on strength. Maybe that's the play. Mr. Degenerate is wild. I don't know if that's wild. We'll have to see. Honestly, it looks like a proper, well, proper orc. PSN is bugged. Yep, that's good, Mups. I appreciate you, man. No ranged weapons. No other weapons at all. You see Dark Souls 3 is on sale and you're getting it? Go for it. Let's see what they look like in a cutscene. Looks very cute. I was going for like a frightening orc, but then I was like, you know what? You don't know how I've done it in every single playthrough. You have to get extra. Well, you know, I'm just me. I'm just different. Take all these. I agree, Stag. It's not that bad. Give her some pants, though. Would I pick Demon Horde? What about Million Demon? This stuff's heavy. I hate that. Honestly, this works. If it wasn't so heavy. The Hulk, yep. I mean, I guess I can do this. It's so heavy, but I'm not going to be dodging. Like, in theory, I'm not going to be dodging. When does the Wilds demo stream start? I'm not going to be playing the demo. Maybe next time. Maybe next demo. If I'm done with the challenge run. Around that time. Yeah, with this, I basically just need 1 stamina. And I can, like, rock this set. Yeah, Opportunist isn't something I unlock immediately. So the run's going to hit a slight snag, but at the same time, we do unlock Ocean Zephyr, like, quickly. Quickly enough, I'll say. And then defensive drop. So the start of the run's going to be, like, the hardest part. But I'm not going to do any, like, cheat engine shenanigans. Though I probably, hold on. I probably should, like, increase the proficiency that I gain. 1 second. Just a little bit. So I at least get the skills a little faster. I don't have to grind for it. Not that there's much grinding you have to do. But yep, that's gonna be the run. Honestly, that looks not terrible. The little portrait there. If a piece of armor with the elemental weapon damage on it, do you know, does that count for weapons that have? No, it needs to be an active buff. Yes, Stag is a turbo degenerate. Yeah, hopefully no one cares too much. It's not like a X100 modifier or anything. Can't be bothered farming dual swords, same. Let's see, just 1 point of stamina, right? There. Yeah, I think there's another demo. I thought that was another demo the next week. So there was one for this weekend, and then one for next weekend. Or maybe I was wrong. Or maybe the first demo already happened and I'm just behind the times. Which I could be. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong fist. This is gonna be awkward though. Right, I'm brute also. I'm brute, so I can just... I gotta remember I'm brute now. Because I'm also not gonna be using Phantom or Feral. Honestly, Fist is not the best for this. Fist damage is kind of lacking. Unless I spam the heavy attack. Pretty much brute only. Hey yo, stun. How you doing today? He's almost dead. Heroes has a girlfriend now. You think Limitless is worse? Well, I disagree. I mean, they both have their uses. Oh, you are enlightened. Well, I'm proud of you, heroes. Reformed, degenerate heroes. Sounds like... No, I'll say it sounds like a good thing. Sounds incredibly suspicious. Sounds kind of unbelievable. Like the apocalypse is upon us. Are those vanilla hairs? Yeah. It's vanilla hair. Been invited to play this game again today, only to find out that PSN servers are down. Have it now. My startup. It's gonna take some getting used to. Only using Ocean Zephyr. Also, fist damage is so bad at the start. I'm like tickling every enemy. English is such a degenerate language. Hey, Otaze. To be fair, I didn't expect to clear the underworld in one day. I expected it to take a few days. And so, in exchange for that, I'll be doing this challenge run. Which honestly shouldn't take too long. Well, I say that, but we'll see. Now I'm flexing, yeah? But yeah, I really didn't expect it. Because I plan on playing this for a few more days. So now it's a vanilla plus playthrough. I got carried by Kusuk. Okay, well, maybe a little bit. Maybe just a slight amount. You got a notification saying that your license for Nioh 2 was about to get suspended. What does that mean? Your license for Nioh 2? Have we reached that point where you're not buying the game anymore? You're getting a license? Oh, I'm dead. Somehow not dead. It's cool. Does my character sound like a chain smoker? Let's see. What's something that has a voice line? Out. Oh. Yeah, I know what it does, but you think it means you can't play it? That's weird. PC is, in fact, the way to go. Yo. Having no skills on fists also suck. Defensive drop. No defensive drop yet. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck versus Mizuki. Take down Opportunist is here, so I should grab this first. But it's gonna suck not having... It went down for 3 months. Did it? What the... What, PSN? Or what went down? That's kind of crazy. Might be dead there. You wonder what free game they'll give. They'll give you Bloodborne remastered for your troubles. Maybe I. Honestly, I feel like I should just speed through until I get to an Inra. Until I get to an Inra, so I can get Opportunist. Because I think this might suck. Until I get to that point. So let's kind of speed through a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, I can just run. There's a lot of people chasing me though. Probably shouldn't bother with that door. So some of them go away. I think it's fine now. That's fine. Ocean Zephyr has 0 iframes. Well, it has some iframes. Ocean Zephyr is not ideal. Because you're forced to play DMC3 and Silent Hill. I mean, those sound like great games. I mean, not sound like, but, you know. Am I using OBS? I am. I'll take that. I can probably beat that gyuki. Probably not. I guess I can also... Didn't mean to dodge like that. That's also going to take some practice to not dodge on reflex. If I do during a boss fight, I'm going to just reset the boss fight. But for random encounters, it's whatever. I'm not going to reset. Or, like, you know, goes back to the shrine. I don't like that he's here. How would you set it up on PS5? Unfortunately, I'm not at all sure. Cause yeah, I've never streamed from console. Okay, that wasn't terrible. But fist feels so bad without skills. Oh boy, it's been quite a while. I mean, most weapons feel not the best when you're lacking skills, but this is that's kind of special. Let's see, we can get flux at least. We can start putting points in the skill. Let's see, samurai. We'll grab the first flux. For fists, still nothing. I wonder if I missed it. I wonder if I missed the... Ooh. Actually... Hold up. Let me grab Inky before I fight the second Inky. Because that's really gonna suck. In the Dark Realm. Thinking about playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know too much about it. I think people are liking it. Here we go. We will just put Inky here. Somehow. Of course. You've been loving it? Nice. What kind of playthrough are you doing? Like, I've only seen one person playing it. And they were doing some kind of like unlawful character. So I guess you could be like a thief or something. Which is kinda interesting, because I thought you were like a king or something. I don't know anything about the story. These horns look funny. I might change them. Not a fan of the horns, really. Maybe they'll grow on me. Oh boy. Speaking of grow. Nice horn. Probably boss Bob. And you can hardly tell the difference. Oh man. So you mean to say it's a scam? Pearl Brute Phantom. Your order's slightly off, Mr. Aiden. Because as we all know, Brute is #1. I missed one, huh? I figured I did. Which one did I miss, though? Let me do a little run back. Because I also need to grab the Scampus there. Oh, he has your opinion. I see. I didn't see that part. Well, fine. You can have your opinion. It's allowed. Alright, so that was the last Kodama we missed. Somehow, someway. Now we get to fight the first boss with no dodging. Honestly, I'm gonna... grab the slow guy. We're going to do C toughness for the boss fights. Because the one thing that we're allowed to do is block. But that's because you need to block to do defensive. Well, not defensive, but opportunist. But I don't want to rely on block. So my block's going to be as worse as or as bad as possible. I don't actually know how well this is gonna go. I might need some practice rounds actually. Oh, cool. A little slow on that one. Maybe I should get Maeda clan also. Oh, I don't have Opportunist. Well, we'll practice some more here. Oh. The backhand's kind of hard. Backhand's kind of hard though. But it honestly doesn't feel too bad. Mine is cheese and cheese is good. Did I get the Harakiri sword also? If not, I need to. Somehow have to equip that. And I have to stay close to him. But Inky, I'll make this not terrible. Okay, that grab's gonna be tricky though. True words have never been spoken. Let's see. Do we have defensive drop? We don't have defensive drop. So for the grab, we need to have like enough anima for Enki. And then also the Harakiri sword, which we did not get. Okay, let's go back and get the suicide sword. Put some pants back on for now. Which house is it in? I don't think it's in here. I think it's in this house. Whatever, didn't mean to dodge there. It's fine. But we're going to be using the Harakiri sword a lot. For when we get hit versus the bosses. Let me rest. I mean, I don't really need to rest if the plan is to never get hit. That was bad. I shouldn't do that. Okay. Never running attacks. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that backhand. The swings aren't bad. But the backhand is really scary. I mean, I guess I could block it. But then Enki does a lot of key damage there. It honestly doesn't seem too bad. That backhand though. The Zephyr doesn't have the iframe for it. Yeah, I'm trying. I think I just stay on this right side. I'm surprised I didn't do a lot of key damage. But yeah, Mizuki's mostly no problem. Just the grab. And the backhand. And the double spin. That's kind of scary. That's fine. This shouldn't be too terrible. I hope. Now let me also auto skip the movies I've watched. Okay. Oh, more practice. So about that backhand. You can dodge it. You just have to time it really well. That double spin though is kind of evil. But you can dodge that. You can dodge that too. You need some crazy timing. I gotta see the grab again. But okay. Okay, that's scary though. At least you can see the wind up on the double spin. I've never paid attention to it. But you can at least see that wind up on the double spin. The grab is definitely dodgeable, much to my surprise. So is that. I didn't think that was either. Okay, that's... I gotta react faster for that one. But honestly, this is... Have you mentioned split staff is fine? Nice. Split staff has become one of my favorites. I don't know why I'm using Anki here. Really impressed you can dodge that. And that. Okay. The window on that's tight though. On the grab, it's very strict. And for the backhand too. Let's see what you got. I have to play really slow. Really slow. Here we are at the scary part. Of course. Mizuki is the hardest boss. At least for this run it might be. Until I get Opportunist. Because for now I only have Ocean Zephyr. And it's kind of rough. Kinda rough. The grab is just really scary. And that double spin is also scary. Man, for all... I think... I think half his moves are just really scary. Just switch to Maida. Yeah, I think that might save some time.
Miyagi.
90%? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, that should make things a bit simpler. But yeah, even more than Mizuki, I expect Enenra to be a huge pain. Enenra is going to be the more interesting fight. Because when he Dark Realms, how does that reach? Because when he Dark Realms, his combos are get very silly. Can I switch to another save file? I could. But in the first Nioh, if you did that, basically your clan status didn't change while you were still in that mission. You had to leave. So you can swap clans on another character, but if you load back into a character that's already in a stage, the clan buff will be whatever clan they were in, you know, whenever that file was made or whenever that save was made. I don't know if Nioh 2 is any different. How does that reach? Good question. I know that's I see. I mean, oh no, I gotta get the key again. But yeah, I'm also gonna change for horns. I'm not a fan of the horns. I thought I liked them, but I'm just not a fan. They just look goofy. Hold up. I don't have a range weapon. I never got the bow. That's awkward. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Sometimes my controller just decides to roll. I'm not doing it. It's the game, I swear. Stomp, spinning kick, fist of reckoning, limitless, battering ram. Honestly, battering ram. Oh, never mind. I can't learn that. Spinning kick, can't learn that. Can surprisingly learn stomp. Rising go. I really want defensive drop. And proc 3 times in a row. I mean, there's more to it than just the Tokugawa. You need the Phoenix also. It's Phoenix plus Tokugawa. That gives you like an 86% or 84% chance of like never dying. Alright, I don't have sneak attack. You gotta wait 8 hours for that. You'll be fine. But yeah, if all you're doing is using Tokugawa, it's definitely gonna be a coin flip. Like the coin flip's gonna be in your favor, but it's still a coin flip. 60%. Also, hey, the lightning. I was gonna say lightning, but it's lighting. Lighting vulture. Hey there. So let's try this again. Now with the new and improved Maeda clan. Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, he does 3 swings. That's right. We have to do this real slowly. Maeda makes it very doable. Ah, of course the grab gets me. Mystic Arts are a really big deal for split staff. They are. One of the stronger... Honestly, he's almost dead. I'll let him kill me. That one was very close, actually. Very, very close. Maida Clan was definitely the better call. Interesting challenge idea. Thank you. These first two bosses are gonna suck till I get Opportunist. I really have to rely on Ocean Zephyr, which has really bad iframes. Like that. I'll let him kill me. You think you might have to make some kind of paralysis setup? I mean, paralysis is pretty good. Very underrated also. The game aged you by 10 years. At least I'm getting good with dodging that grab. Okay, the double spin though, or... Honestly, I think I understand the grab. I think I understand the grab now. I think I understand the grab. You like para, but you hate playing with corruption? Sadly, para and corruption go hand in hand, do they? I know you probably mean Baku, but I wouldn't necessarily agree. Because paralysis is better when you know, or when you control when it procs. Because you can stun lock every yokai in the game with paralysis. Paralysis is some crazy cheese that I don't think most people know about. I was gonna make a video on it. I'm hit there. I got way too greedy. Shame, shame. Your life has never been the same after discovering Will Monk cheese. It is very powerful. Press fun, but after applying it 3 times, it gives bosses insane, intense resist. Yes and no. I mean, you have to have like overwhelming paralysis infliction, I think. That could be through Beyond Infinity. Beyond Infinity is one of the best applicators. So you put the Arcana, Arcana Vermin for the paralysis on this move, and it doesn't really matter what the resist turns to. You can like very reliably, before they die, like you have paralysis and Maida. Oh yeah, because you use Odachi, it gets a bit more difficult. For that, I would just say use, of course, Ito Curry, the spider, but then also, like, there's a few that can do it. Like Tatari Moke can inflict paralysis with the spider, but then also Magatsu, Kiryoki. There's a few that are really good at it. But yeah, since your weapon won't be able to carry you, for the infliction, you'll need the soul cores. If only Will Monk worked, that'd be insane. Or does it? Does the physical side inflict it? Oh, come on. But the thing with for the damage, because I see you asked about the damage and not the infliction. So when it comes to paralysis cheese, basically as the yokai is recovering their ki, they're doing like the recovery animation. you paralyze them again before they finish that animation. And if you do that, it doesn't matter what yokai it is. It can be any boss, any normal enemy. You paralyze them again when they are about to get their ki back, and they'll be knocked right back out of ki, and you can grapple them again. So paralysis and Maeda, for example, is very strong synergy. Because it's not just the one hit you're aiming for. You're not trying to melee them. You're trying to grapple them, and then paralyze them as they're recovering, and then grapple them again, and then paralyze them again, and then grapple them again. Ah, that was way too early. Let's practice this time. If you paralyze Tokichiro too in the Dark Realm, yeah, Tokichiro, Yokai Tokichiro is gonna bug out if you paralyze him as he's recovering from the Dark Realm. He'll just stand there. Let me reset. I'm sad now. I'm getting hit by really easy stuff. Oh, you're looking to not cheese. Well, excuse me, Mr. Cheese. But I see your dilemma. I have to take this so slow. That would that hit into the grab is evil. Man, what do I do about that? If he swings and goes into a grab immediately? Yo, Nioh 2. Hey yo kid, how you doing? Yep, it's Nioh 2 with a twist. It's already a more brutal twist than I expected. Because Mizuki's kind of just slapping me around. So we double Mizuki to get all of his ki. I've almost gotten this part down to a science. But when he Dark Realms, it gets a little scary. I was close. Did we do it? Is it over? Getting ready for Onimusha? Did they have a release date for it? Have I ever done a skillless playthrough? I have not. Look at this orc in a diaper. This shifted monstrosity. They're doing an NG2 Black, releasing a... Oh. I was gonna say, are they releasing another one? Thoughts on Wolong? I think Wolong's pretty great. That took a while.
もう少しであやかしになっちまう男だ。
Well, nice. We can put our armor back on. Let's grab this armor first. Somehow we did it. Somehow. I'm gonna make timestamps this time. This time for sure. So we did this at 56 minutes. I'm gonna. I'll put him on 55 minutes or 54 because that's when the fight actually started. Hide ka. But yeah, we made a new character. Very exciting stuff. New character, new challenge. You think it wasn't much of a challenge? I disagree. Some of these fights are gonna be hard. Phobias. A fight I'm really kind of dreading is now Taka's fight. Any boss that does elemental damage is gonna be scary, I think. Because you can't like opportunist elemental attacks. Also, 1 second, let me go grab something. Oh wait, no, first let me see if I got any new good fists. Poison? Well, we're using that. I'll use poison. That sounds amazing. Also a bow. But yeah, be right back 1 second. Oh, you just mean a new look? You knew it was a new run? Yeah, since I'm doing like a challenge run. Oh, you mean the skillless run? Yeah, for the most part, I tend to use just normal attacks, especially with the spear, so it wouldn't be too much of a challenge. I'd miss a few moves that I like to use, but at least versus yokai, it wouldn't be too much different. But yeah, 1 second, let me grab something. How come I'm starting from scratch? It's part of the challenge. Back to this armor. We'll wear this armor till we get to the Master Swordsman set. We'll take it off for the boss fights. But when we get to the Master Armor set, we'll just keep it on, because then we'll always have C toughness. But for now, I think the B toughness gives an unnecessary edge. At least in terms of the challenge. It's your top 3 Team Ninja bosses. You got Shibata, Lubu, Tate. I'd have to think about it. I have to make like a list of all the bosses. I feel like I should just go immediately into an Inner's map. Eh. He looks so tall from there. Alright, I think the game scales enemies to your height. I could be wrong. I mean, not enemies, but NPCs. But let's do this mission real quick. All right, I don't have Opportunist. Maybe poison is gonna be a good strat. Poison or fire. Maybe both. Like ideally, I can get like a fire Onibi. No key. I hate Brute. I forgot. Brute is very unforgiving if you try to counter at that range. You gotta do it super early. Otherwise you don't have the time, they're just gonna power through it. Brute hater. This is how the truth comes out. My brute hating ways exposed. Let's see. Let's go up this way. And grab our little cat friend here. I do wonder how long this run is gonna take compared to my other runs with a single weapon type. I think I missed a Kodamo. I'll let the poison take him out. Mitsunari followed by Saratobi, but the worst for that challenge? What about the big bird on Meraki or whatever? Well, I mean, I guess that assumes you don't use confusion or anything. You found you can farm 4 Scampus spells from one of the missions. Go on. Who's the other one? I forgot what it is. The bird? Oh. Let's just take him out real quick. That's your all-time favorite? Let's see. Oh, time for the moment of truth, Mr. Ininra. Well, we're not fighting him yet, but did I get any better fists? I mean, I'm keeping the poison, but let me sort by oldest. Sort by type. Alright, sort by newest, I guess. So I can unlock all of those and get rid of them later. Maybe I should bring some backup cheese just in case. Oh no, I can't. Well, that's fine. We don't need no stinking backup cheese. So hey there, Hobocop.
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな。調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前。
Cheese hater. Nah. I was gonna grab some emergency salt, but no blacksmith yet. Just got done suffering against Kashin Koji. He really hard countered your setup. Kashin's a jerk, to be honest. Cheese, more like clever use of game mechanic. Very true. I'm trying not to use skill points until I get to... But I feel like I should just get a few skills. Otherwise, this is probably going to be really painful. I got plenty of skill points, though. I don't want to get stomped, though. I want spinning kick. Let's get Fist of Reckoning. I really want defensive drop. I'm just gonna save. Poison fits well. The orc skin color, I agree. Oh. Nice. Didn't even think about that. I could do stuff like that, huh? I can't wait to get the Master Swordsman set. This is gonna be like a really... Dead. I should also heal. I can't wait to get the Master Swordsman set. 3. I need Mizuki for these situations. Oh, the Master Swordsman gives you better key pulses, basically. And some other nice bonuses. Like, it's not an amazing set in the long run, but for early game, it's really nice. How many arrows do I got? I don't want to waste my arrows. Do I just run through? I guess I just run through. Hey, Horizon. How goes it, my man? Let's grab this orc. I mean, not this orc, but this. Reading a comment there. But let's grab this fellow green creature, I should say. But yeah, I'll be using the Master Swordsman set till I find a better set. And I won't find a better set till the DLC, or at least for one that I want to use. Gonna say some yokais in a bit. Nice, nice. I'm gonna die here, huh? I didn't realize he was still chasing until I opened the chest. Oh man. Swordsman, Kato, Iga, Red Demon are all nice. Yeah. Of those though. Like this build could use Red Demon. I'd rather use... Wait. Oh, didn't mean to dodge there, but whatever. For whatever reason, I was trying to flip away. I guess I was out of key, so I couldn't. So I just stood there. But yeah, this run sucks. this run already gave me trouble. Nightbot greeted you. For a run like this, Ryzen, who do you think the hardest boss would be? Where no dodging allowed? Like, at least for the DLC, I think it'd be Nioh Tengu. I might not try to go for Crusher on Nioh Tengu. We'll see. Use Wandering Shrine and Red Demon up to NG plus 3. I tend to go for like Moonlight Flutist. Moonlight Flutist or like Master Swordsman. Any enemy with multiple swings. Nah, that's fine. That's not gonna be a problem. Yoshi or Nioh, yeah. Thinking the same thing, I guess, in that case. I think Nioh might be the hardest because it's really hard to tell what she's doing. Yoshi, he has like some good telegraphed attacks. So for the most part, I think it's fine. Okay. Okay, backflip. I feel like the backflip and the front flip have the least iframes. I might be wrong. Oh, that sucks. This will feel so much better when I get Opportunist. Because Eppon's like one of the easiest enemies to Opportunist. Oh, what? I was in the air. You haven't been at the beginning of the game for quite a bit? Yeah. I mean, understandable. You tend to stay at the post game. You should try doing a fresh one. like an NG run. Maybe with the challenge if you think it's too easy. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. I could have... This works. You tend to go for the accessory as a 2-piece bonus. Yeah, the accessory part's nice, especially that early in the game, where you're not really like needing a Sakani or a Grace. What I got in the Super Bowl? I got Kendrick Lamar. That's the only thing I'm gonna pay attention to. Who do you got? I got no favorites really. Whoever wins, I'm fine with it. Eagles? I see. I respect it. Not your team too? Who is your team? Or what team do you tend to root for? Broncos, I see. Getting closer to Enenra. It's going to be ugly. Maybe it won't be too bad. Because Enenra does have the pillars that make him a bit more manageable. So if I use the pillars smartly, it might be fine. Might not be as big a hassle or a headache. You think 5100 HP is enough for the underworld? Yep. You're talking to the guy who cleared the underworld in a day with like 3000 HP or whatever 7 con gives you. I think I was close to 5k. I mean, I think I was close to 4k. But yeah, that should be more than enough, honestly. Because even I wasn't getting one shot by a lot of stuff. And I had like a fraction of that. I think as long as you're not getting one shot, you'll do fine. I didn't do the depths, I did the underworld. That would be crazy if I did all 108 floors of the underworld and then the depths in one day. Might be possible. Raiden was telling me like the speed run for the underworld is like 3 hours. So like if I was one of those speedrunners, like 3 hours for the underworld and maybe the rest of the time in the depths. I imagine it takes a lot longer to do the depths though. Your biggest problem with Enenra is his health pool and constant neutral resetting states. Yep. He'll be at a key where you're supposed to be able to stun lock him and decide, you know what? Backstep. I'm going to backstep across the boss room. And while you're catching up, I'm gonna get all my key back. Should have ran it. I mean, definitely possible, I suppose. I think the Mujina has the really goofy helmet. Random fire tornado. I really want Archer's Impact also. There's a few skills I really want. And none of them are soon, I don't think, except Opportunist. I know Opportunist is immediately after Inenra, but I think Archer's Impact might take a bit. I'm hoping I get used to Ocean Zephyr. It feels like it's possible. I remember initially trying to move and thinking it was very awful, but I feel like it's possible for me to like understand the iframes on it to a point where I can use it over dodge, which is also kind of the point of the run, because more than a challenge, it's also like a lot of practice. I'll take this little guy. Getting closer and closer to the boss. We all know what the challenge one is truly about. Go on. You're farming footage for hundreds of shorts. Honestly, not terrible idea. Why are you so smart, Raiden? I could totally... You're very smart, Raiden. I could definitely make shorts of the successful boss fights. Look at this constant-brained mastermind. Because honestly, since I'm going for Crusher, it's got to be a flawless fight. So for the most part, that should all be good. But it probably won't be every boss fight. Oops. Courage? Let's do heart first. Depending on how well this goes, maybe I do New Game Plus or something. Well, we'll have to see how it feels to clear the 4-run. Oh, almost fall there. Hold up, the key should be here, right? Already got. I'm dumb. I normally like pass by it, but I guess I picked it up that time. Shapes are Iron Man. Oh. I'm fine. Llama also mentioned in some of his videos how Spastat became his favorite weapon. It's a really great weapon. I really underestimated it at first, but as I've started to use it more, it's really fun. Like originally I was using it because it had similar movement with like Darting Cloud. I think it's called Darting Cloud. Not Fold the Void. Yeah, Darting Cloud. Because like initially this is like Rainbow Ruse, but it doesn't attack. So it's like a worse, like a much worse, I was thinking, but it's actually got like a lot of like usefulness. Leaves our leader. Oh, you have Nightbot set up to welcome people. That's very convenient. Right, I still don't have Opportunist. Cool. At least I can heal. Come on, Inky. Since I have to crush the bosses, I'm thinking I don't care about healing, but I don't have to crush your normal enemies so I can heal. Like my brain's like weird right now when fighting enemies. Radiant Moon for you is the biggest though. It is a great move. Be Horizon. Split Staff's your second favorite. What's your favorite? Oh, didn't mean to dodge that. I could just brute counter it, but I'm trying to be fancy here. It's very flowy. To Ocean Zephyr into an attack, and you get the buff from the fists. So it's your favorite. Understandable. Sword's a lot of fun. Makes you feel like a samurai. Understandable. Hey, that's all the Kodama. Now it's time. Not quite time yet. We gotta go down here for the Ippon. I should probably heal. I probably should have waited. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna take fall damage. Alright. I wasn't too bad. I don't know what this is, but I'm grabbing it. Water amulet. Not that I need it. Because Inenra has the water pillars. Also, hey there, Denny. You're on floor 50 of the underworld. What's the best build to finish all floors? What's your current build? But I mean, if you made it past the first 50 floors, you should definitely be able to clear the last 50. Or, you know, last 58, or whatever. Math. Question, what would be a good way to get almost infinite source of paralysis? Idokuri? Mr. Spider? Nioh was this now? So is it like Tsukuyomi and Susanoo? Trying to see if I get followed. Let's see. You don't want to accidentally turn it off. I understand that. But yeah. Omnio Magic and Susanoo, that should be strong enough. I was gonna say. So Denny, if you feel like you're lacking damage, like the easiest cheat code for damage is to use familiars. Like use one familiar, then once the status is applied, use another familiar, like of a different element. And that applies confusion on the boss. With confusion, you do 50%, 50% more damage. That's massive damage. Even more if you use water, because water applies a debuff where they take 20% extra damage. Is ninjutsu valid for paralysis? I've read conflicting things about the build-up. Some say that it doesn't scale, the paralysis doesn't scale with the power, like it's a fixed rate, but that doesn't make sense to me. But it could work. The powders and the ground fires are both like really amazing build-up. Like the shurikens are terrible, the broth is terrible, but the powder and the ground fire are both really good. The ground fire doesn't last as long, but it's more reliable against humans. Okay, let's give it a go. Wait, I forgot Ippon. Let's see how this goes. This might be terrible. I forgot to take her armor off. Is that a Lobo cosplay? Nah. Hey there, Vay. So let's see how terrible this is with no dodging. I'm mostly worried about the ground attack. That attack there? Okay, let's go. I don't have Opportunist. I tried the Opportunist side immediately, like on reflex. Whatever, we can keep trying. This is just practice. At least the swings are okay. His normal realm isn't too bad, but the dark realm is what I'm scared of. Ah, that grab. That's not terrible. So I'm the most scared of his combos in the dark realm. I think everything else is... No, it's the combos in the dark realm and the fire attack he does that covers the ground. If I can fight around those, I should be okay. Okay, that one's kind of scary. Oh, come on. Oh, that's fine. I'm not expecting to get it so early. I can also play around with the pillars. That kind of sucks. So I know for sure in this case, when he's about to be out of key, I should make him hit a pillar, and then have Ippon take out the rest of his key. Well, I have to do a little key damage myself, but then have Ippon take care of the rest. It is what it's looking like anyway. I need him to be away from the pillars though, so he doesn't accidentally break it early. Ah, that sucks. Wait, I should have him... Oh, you can break it yourself with the Ippon? Hold up. You can break it with Ippon. Well, that makes things a lot easier. That makes things a lot easier. Hey yo, get on out. How you doing? That you did say. I don't like how he's dangerously close to the pillars. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. That's fine. Still practicing. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I think I just run When I see him doing the ground attack, I think I just run. Otherwise, I don't know how I'll like reliably dodge that. That would be so hard to not hit the dodge button on accident. Yeah, if that does happen, like if that happens and I dodge and attack that way, I'm definitely just gonna reset the boss fight. But if like nothing's happening and I'm like away from the boss, like this I won't reset for. I don't really care about this. But if I'm close to the boss and that makes me like, oh man. Okay, I gotta be careful there. Ocean Zephyr does not have enough iframes. But I'll figure it out. I gotta be a lot smarter with how I dodge his combos. Because he has quite a few of them. And he can bust them out whenever he feels like it. So I gotta be really paying attention here. And then this attack I hate. I have no key. Ah, that burst attack. That burst attack is kind of crazy. I'm like not expecting it. We'll keep practicing. That slam attack's gonna be really tricky. Because it's got like a slight lingering hitbox. So even if I like dodge the initial impact, like the little shockwave, might still tag me. And then it might be the hardest boss of the run. Might be. We'll see. Just because I don't have any other skills right now. Wait, there's not a pillar over here. There's a pillar over here. He's gonna recover, isn't he? Oh, he's not. That's cool. Here's the scary part. That's so scary. That's so fast and scary. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Man, I thought I could run away. You can also brute the pillars. Does Ocean Zephyr count for dodging with Ame? It might. I'm not sure. I've never actually tried it. This makes you want to play some Nioh, but it's 11 p.m. and you should really get to sleep soon. Brooding the pillars might be even better. Dark Realm is going to be really scary though. That slam is really scary. This attack's pretty scary. I got tagged there. That's fine. I want to make it to the Dark Realm again. Because I need to practice like those combos. I think I should just block the slam. That was very fortunate. Oh. Why not just spear? Because I want to use the fist core skills. And also that kind of sounds painful because you really only have like rainbow ruse. I mean, I guess you can just dash attack forever. What? I disagree there. Practice attempt it is. We run away from this every time. I should dodge into that attack. If I dodge away from it, it's just gonna hit me. But yeah, it's a fist only run, so no other safety nets. Right, I need to dodge into the attacks. Can't dodge into that one though. That slam, I either have to block or dodge. Or not dodge, but run away. Because no dodging. I'll learn eventually. Like that. Then run away. Then what? Oh, that's not great. This is gonna be hard. Let's get him to the Dark Realm. Or not. Man, and it might actually be the hardest boss of this run. Just because I don't have any other tools here. It's kind of wild. He's like the gatekeeper for the dojo. What is that? What? I hate that move. I'm really scared that move's gonna like clip me at the end of a fight and cost me the run. I just need to run for that slam. Or I guess I can try blocking, but if I try to block it, it's gonna take all my ki. And then I run the risk of just getting comboed after. Because I don't have the faster ki recovery. That still reached? Wow, maybe running away from it. Maybe running away from it is impossible. I just have to block it. I wasn't close enough there. Let's see. I just have to block it. It's not possible to run from it. But I run from that. Wow. I just gotta block. Oh man. That grab is kind of nonsense. That grab is kind of nonsense. You circle him for that? Nah, I can't circle him there. Because the annoying thing about these, the fire pillars is you can't block them. Because if you block them, you'll take chip damage. What is the reach on that? He swung with his right hand and hit me on his left side. I was here, and he hit me with his right hand swing. That's kind of crazy. Oh, this is fine. I want to fight him in the Dark Realm. Run away from that. That double kick's kind of scary. But I think it's like relatively safe. That's such a nonsense move. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. He's got some nonsense moves. Which he's always had some nonsense moves, but it's a lot more noticeable in a run like this. You may start spinning aside. I can give it a go. Because that would be like a good punish window, honestly. Like this. If I just learn what that looks like. I think I might be making this too hard on myself for that slam. For that slam, I just run around him. That's fine. This isn't really how I want to fight him. Like, ideally, I do it without turtling, but don't really have too many options here. I was waiting on him to back up that whole time. That sucks. Whatever. He just didn't want to back up at all. And then when I finally gave up waiting is when he backsteps. That's kind of frustrating. That's fine. So when he Dark Realms, there's a chance he might just go into an instant grab. So I need to play extra careful when in the Dark Realm, because that grab is some nonsense. I don't think you can counter it with Brute. Because it comes out so fast, I don't think the Brute animation can catch it. Even if you do it on reaction, like the instant you see it. I was way too early. That sucks. Run in, then run away? For which attack? For the grab? Because running's fine. I think I have a more solid kind of strategy for dealing with this melee. And it's like hugging his back. He never really noticed before that his feet grow when he stomps. That's not the only thing that grows. Like his upper body, like his body just shapeshifts. Like when he does the overhead slam, his hands get bigger. Ah, that sucks. It might not be as reliable as I thought. to stay on his side. I thought it was safer to be on his side, but I think I can just like Zephyr his swings normally. Oh, an Inra. That sucks. That also sucks. Get out of the corner, please. I don't like that. I've done no damage to him so far. I should run knowing that Slam's coming. This is very slow. He has so many things that discourage you from being on him. I think for the Dark Realm, it's better if I do that. Isn't there another pillar, or is that it? Just 2 pillars? Maybe not. I thought there was 3 pillars in this fight, but I guess there's just 2. That's it. Dang. I thought there were 3 pillars here. His tracking is too good. It is too good. But like, Saw could help. I only have 2 salts though. Not ideal. How did that hit me? I disagree. His melee swings are kind of nonsense. And I can't just be meleeing him when he's Dark Realms, because he'll just butt into that really fast combo. Honestly, I don't want to do anything to him in the Dark Realm, because he has that grab that is way faster than Brute. And then that combo, he'll just break into a 4-hit combo. So that's gonna suck if I try to be aggressive there. I hate that he accidentally breaks the pillars. And I hate that there's only 2. Wait, no, there's 3 pillars. Then I guess last time he broke the other pillar. Maybe that's what happened last time. Well, I dodged there, but I'll practice some. Would Inky dodge the grab? I can try, but I would have to have the anima for it. But yeah, in this case, I was thinking, since I have 2 pillars, He can break the one pillar. Or I can break the pillar. Or I guess the water didn't touch him that time. I can reliably get to the second phase, it feels like. I just gotta use the pillars really smart. Because you get 3. I gotta make sure he breaks none of them. So he has to come over here. I have to fight him over here. Why does that go so far? Then here he can break that. And that's fine. And then I just hope he goes over here to the Dark Realm. Well, while he's in the Dark Realm. And breaks these 2 pillars. Alright, that's one. And then this one he breaks. And ideally I have Anima. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to test it. Right, because ideally I have Anima, and then he breaks this one, and he's out of key, right? And then I can break his key and grab him, and basically skip this phase with the grapple damage. And then I think that's how I'll do it. Basically use... Hey, yo, Panda? Basically use the first pillar... Or maybe I should hold off on the... Nah. I feel like that'd be too tedious. But yeah, use the first pillar to skip. Is it even a challenge using fists? You raise a good point there. Man, maybe that's what happened last time. Because yeah, last time I was wondering where that last pillar went. But yeah, pillar, you were around when I was attempting this before, or working on this kind of run before, so you may or may not remember it. But now I'm committing to it. Let's fight here. Yep, and before the run didn't start. The run didn't start until after this fight. I would get Opportunist and then properly do the run. This time though, the run starts at the start instead of after an in-run. I hate that clips me. I play him so cautiously. I'm not doing any damage. I gotta do so much better. If I had Opportunist, this would be a dramatically different experience. Oh yeah, I should... it's fine. Like, this attack bothers me. I can't get behind him like this. Like, I'd love to fight him in the open, but I don't want him to accidentally destroy a pillar. These are all like the worst attacks. That attack really sucks too. I'm not gonna try to burst counter it. Too much of a gamble. Eventually I'll be able to attack him. If he stops doing stuff like this. Man, I took damage there. There was nowhere to go. I can just... But yeah, I want him to come over here, break this pillar. Oh, he just instantly Dark Realm, so no grapple there. This attempt was pretty cursed. That tornado into the pillars in a corner with nowhere to go sucked. It'd be significantly easier if I could take damage, if I wasn't aiming for crushers. But then I could just like face tank the bosses. Into the corner. What clan I'm in? I'm in the Maeda clan. What a move. Don't like this move. Wow, the pillar. It's fine. I'm pretty comfortable. I can snowball the fight. I just need to get to that point. What do you mean, ill? What is this AoE spam? Of course. Sigh. I'm gonna just practice Ocean Zephyring. Because at the very least, I know how to dodge the slam now. Those pillars suck though. But yeah, once he's low on ki, ideally we get him to hit the pillars. Or not. Oh wow. Interesting. So I shouldn't wait till he's out of ki ever. I should just wait till he's like got like 5% of his ki left and then make him hit the pillar. Because otherwise he just might recover before he even gets there. Alright. Get away from the pillar, sir. Whatever. Interesting. I think I might have a strategy there. I just can't screw that part up. But actually, that's pretty reliable dodging, as long as I don't roll into him. Okay, so I don't have to run. I can just dodge safely. Knowing I can just side the slam there. So that's not bad. That's pretty smooth. Now that I have a bit more confidence in that slam. But here we get him to break the pillar. Kind of risky. And then we go over here, get him to break this pillar. Right? Then we grapple, and he's back in the normal state. And in the normal state, we're pretty confident. We just skipped the Dark Realm entirely. I think that's how the fight will go. I just need to make sure I have, like, anima. Or I could, like, use salt if I'm really cocky about it. But okay. I feel pretty good about it now. I think I got something. Because, yeah, the big thing I was worried about was that slam. Because it didn't seem like there was a way to dodge it. But if I roll, like, past him instead of trying to roll away or to the side or whatever, it, like, specifically has to be moving, like, past him. And that'll get me away from it. Tactical Nioh. Oh. That wasn't ideal. Oh, I can practice this one still. Because, yeah, even though I can Zephyr it, it's not reliable because the iframes on it are so bad. I think part of it is I'm doing it way too early. I'm treating it like a normal dodge when I shouldn't be. I have to super delay the Zephyr or I'm gonna get clipped. I wish it was easier to tell when the iframes are active on that move. Man, I hate this move. And this move. What are you doing? Get away from the pillar. I just want a way to get away from the pillar. Come on. Run away. Come on. That kick gets me. That kick never gets me. Usually that kick just goes painfully past me. That kick always gets me. These are lies. I'm so used to that kick like moving past me. Or maybe it does get me and I just don't notice. But usually I'm pretty confident. How am I doing poison damage? My fists have imbued poison on them. Oh, that sucks. I was too far away. Maybe I should just still try to... Like, look at that. The kick just passes by me because I'm behind him. He doesn't normally turn enough for that kick to get you. Actually, you can iframe that big jump. I didn't even know it. Maybe I should practice that more. Then let me practice this again. So for this phase, we get one pillar. And yeah, Ocean Zephyr has very minimal iframes. Like, it is a much, much worse dodge. Come on, buddy. Just break the... There you go. But yeah, with that, he's got enough to be grappled. And I skipped that phase. I didn't grapple him first phase. That pillar's still here. But yeah, ideally I grapple him first phase. And then with the grapple from second phase, I should be able to finish him off in this phase. Oop. Well, let's say he makes it to this farm. What do we do? That hit comes out way too fast. That first swing comes out way too fast. Oh, but yeah. So this fist rolled imbue poison. What? Come on. At the start, the very first hit. Fortunately, the run back isn't too terrible. I should knock down the little water bucket there. Again? What? I don't... And then he breaks the pillar. But yeah, Rune Knight, as you can see, the iframes on the Ocean Zephyr, this move here, very, very limited, very awful. And it's hard to tell when they begin and end, but it's such a short window. You kind of just have to feel it out, I guess. I really want to knock down that bucket. There's no ladder here, never mind. Actually, man, there's no bucket there. Wait, where's the ladder? Oh. Weird. There you go. Very minor inconvenience there. Well, let's try this again. Bring him over here. I thought he broke that pillar. I was gonna be sad. Get away from the pillar, sir. Of course. Then watch me never get hit again. Even on the crazy slam. Oh, that hits me. Painful, painful. Alright, no fire. Nice. That makes such a difference. You know what? I'm just gonna fight him. I'm not gonna care for the. I should care for the player though. Of course. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's gonna. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, they both for block? Yeah. I'm not gonna. I mean, there's a reason my character isn't wearing any armor. Because she does have armor. Funny enough, I didn't even need the 2 pillars here. I just beat him up normally. Like, I did that entire phase without getting hit, and I didn't use the pillars once. So maybe I just need to get better. Yeah, that key damage is nice. Of course. Oh, of course he does that. Of what? I hate that. That's so silly. The teleport into an instant combo behind you. You can't outrun it. Because I sure tried. I would like for him to be over here, ideally. But that's the plan. Because if he... Come on, just hit the pillar. Thank you. Yeah. That's even better, I think. That might be a good plan. I don't suppose the Kodama merchants give sacred arrows. I think that would be way too convenient. Let's see. That would be way too convenient. Kodama Bazaar. They do give sacred arrows. Okay. Well then. So updated plan for the second phase. We shoot him with purity arrows. Aha. I feel like I'm so close. But also so far. But so very close. There was nowhere to go there. Yeah, as he's getting up from the... Well, as he's like making the dark realm for the second phase or whatever, I'll just shoot him with purity arrows. And then make him hit the pillars for a grapple. He'll be confused during that grapple. So it should be a lot of damage. Run away. That's not good. I don't like that. I'll just try to burst counter it in that situation. But I'm pretty sure you always trade damage there. If you try to burst counter that tornado, it'll always manage to clip you. Or maybe not. Maybe if you do it early enough, you'll hit it before it hits you. Let's give it a go. Oh, come on. He's got like the worst moves. Because they're so RNG. Well, specifically the pillars. The pillars are very RNG. Because the placement makes no sense for them. Like, they're supposed to go around them, but if they like collide with like a pillar or the wall, they'll just go to like a random spot, it feels like. Which is really, makes this really tedious. I'm dead. God, why? And then it was such an awful fight. I feel like his swings were specifically made to just give you a hard time. Hey, yo, Chris. Struggling a little bit versus the old in and run. Which I figured I would. I'm not too surprised by it. I'm dead. Oh, he didn't follow up. How kind. PSN took an L. I heard. Very interesting, honestly. Good, that didn't hit. Why did I end Enra there? Why did I double end Enra there? I'm sad. That's all my anima. I could have used that for the next attempt. How long does it usually take you to do an all bosses run in Nioh 2? Honestly, it can take like 2 streams. If I really speedrun it, well, no, if I really speedrun it, I could do like 1 stream. But I try to do everything. I try to get all the kodamas. I try to do all the side missions. And all of that takes like 2 streams. Like 2.5 streams, I guess. Depending on what I'm doing. That's not good. One, 2, 3, 4. I can only get 2 hits after that. Yeah, you just trade with that tornado. You can't hold it in anymore. You just wanna. I have no idea what you. I have no idea what that blink is. I just want to beat Enra. Like the run hasn't properly started. Because this guy's like the gatekeeper. There's typically 2.5. Like it's a lot faster if I like skip enemies or whatever. I hate that burst attack. I shouldn't try to bank on that kick not hitting me. Also, how hard is it to get all achievements? Is it easy? It's pretty easy. A full hitless run. A full hitless run was done, but if I could do that, I could do that. I could 100% do that. Let me see a full hitless run done with with Ocean Zephyr and Opportunist. Because it's pretty frustrating, the iframes that Ocean Zephyr doesn't have. Ooh, that grab. I have never seen him do that grab like that. I can't even get an attempt started. But no, Feral is literally a dodge though. So Feral would just, by its very nature, break the challenge. Because it's supposed to not be... it's supposed to be no dodging. And I'm not trying to rely on blocking. Like, really not trying to rely on blocking. So Phantom also is out. Because imagine how easy this would be if a Feral counter was allowed. I just Feral everything. I'd Feral that dodge. I mean, Feral that grab. You know what? That's fine. Maybe it's better to let him break a thing early. Honestly. I messed it up already. You can still Feral and be legit? What do you mean? I kind of disagree. But what if you miss the burst? But because of Feral you dodge the attack anyway? Because that happens. That happens a lot. You can miss the Feral. Then you reset, then what's the point? Oh. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Blessed run. This is the one. He really drew that combo out. What a guy. This an Inra fellow. What a guy. I can't even lower his ki. He keeps creating yokai pools. So he keeps getting all his ki back. Which is... What? Which is kind of fine. Because that means I can do more damage before he changes phase. Of course, he hits himself there. I can't see. Wow. That sucks. It's harder to hit him with the arrow. Or no, I just had bad luck with the arrow, I think. The arrow went into the pillar. How many arrows do I have from that? 5. That run was fine. But yeah, it's definitely safer to land him on Feral over Brute. Definitely not saying otherwise. Honestly, yeah. Didn't mean to do it like that. Hit the pillar in Inra. Ah, come on. Hey there, Mr. Hokage. You can block the tornadoes without taking key damage. I can try. The tornadoes, I'm not too worried about. It's the... Hold up. What was I thinking about? Offering. Make an offering for everything but fists. Oops, did I... Okay, no, that's fine. Go to the Kodama Bazaar. Oh. That's very convenient. Might be the strategy. Oh no, I appreciate it. Let's buff up. Actually, he's pretty weak security. Okay, and then her. That whole combo was long enough to... Oh, what the heck? He's so annoying. He just wastes out the entire buff. That's not great. Oh, that hits me? What? I didn't even see like a visual. You sense Twitch favoritism? What did I miss? I didn't miss anything. Or did I miss a comment? I'm confused. Wait, what? Okay. This is a much greater struggle. Honestly, can I just do this? And then that. How does he get behind me? What? I was in a corner. I am so confused. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. But I don't really see too many bosses being a problem. Naosaka's gonna be annoying. But outside of Naosaka, I should probably buy more salt. What, another one? That's just gonna be the easiest one. Otakamaru is not bad either. Because I'm not gonna be blocking Otakamaru. I'm gonna be like dodging Otakamaru. So I can pretty reliably dodge Otakamaru's attacks. He doesn't have anything that really catches you off guard. Or at least catches me off guard. That's fine. What? I don't understand what happened there. Enki doesn't do any key damage, it feels like. He does like good red key damage from the Ada key, but he does like no key damage otherwise, it feels like. That's kind of a waste of an attempt. Kind of a waste of an attempt there. Oh, I'm out. Okay, we can offer everything that's not an accessory there. You getting salty about the Inky? Nah. I should have just used Epon, but I guess, I don't know. I'm used to Epon being on that input that Inky's on currently. So maybe that's why I used them. He just broke that pillar. That's unfortunate. He broke the pillar and there was no payoff. That's gonna hit me, of course. The chip damage, that's fine. You hated this boss and then hated him again on the Twilight difficulty. It was like he's designed to shut down aggressive plays. Not just that, but he's like designed to catch you like dodging. Like it's hard to explain, but like a lot of his attacks are like gotchas. Or he's specifically designed to punish like a wide variety of things. Like that double kick. You don't understand the in-inner struggle? I've always found Yatsu to be harder than in-inner. I definitely see why he's challenging to some players. Because like I said, he's got a lot of attacks that are gotchas. And some players are probably inclined to get got by those. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. I hate that. Like that. That's a good example. Now we're getting to the annoying part. Oh yeah, Mr. Lu, you can do exclamation challenge if you want to see what the challenge is about. You can try to buff again. I don't think the purity buff is all that helpful. Because his combos last longer than the build-up that you do, really. Like, I can't punish this. Like, what do I do here? At least he didn't break that pillar. That grab. Because I'm also not relying on block. The point is to survive using the core kit of the fist skills. Not core kit, but like the entire kit of the fist skills. The only reason I'm even blocking now is because I don't have any core skills outside of Zephyr. Like everything else is locked behind the dojo. So until I get to the dojo, I don't really have any tools for survival outside of Ocean Zephyr, which has terrible iframes. Honestly, I'm just gonna... Alright, the backstep. Because it's in and of course he backsteps. I rolled away there. Let's see. Yeah, and then his kid is like absolutely annoying. Like it's just got the weirdest punish. Oh, that's great. I used the wrong whatever, that's fine. That's scary. I never know which way he's gonna appear. That hits me through that, really. I'm gonna save my items. An Inra and the jumping yokai with an Odachi. I know you the most. Ippon. That was probably my closest attempt. Then he busts through the pillar like the Kool-Aid Man. But I do think I have a solid strategy. She's green? She is green. Let's see, he can do that. Wait a minute. I don't. What? What? Of course that hits. I'm saving my items again. It's not a cosplay of anybody. So I think a revised strategy is to have him hit a pillar immediately. That way he's staggered there. Of course that hits there. I need Ippon because Inky doesn't do enough key damage. It's possible to choose this fight by running in, doing an attack, and running back. I mean, it probably is possible. But the most annoying thing about him is he can like teleport behind you. Like he's some kind of anime character. Why green? Why not? Is there a problem with green? I wonder if I have the time when he hits the pillar to pull out the bow and shoot him twice. The answer is no. I also don't have the... I'm gonna hit here. Right, I forgot to I forgot to give her anima. We'll give her anima this time. But yeah, revised strategy. We'll have him hit the pillar immediately. There. It's somehow just not enough. I don't get it. Last time he was out of key. Okay, never mind. That's not a good strategy then. We'll hold off on that. We'll just use salt like before. What a guy. But yeah, in this case, bait him over here. He gets hit with that. He backsteps the salt. Great. That's my fault. Goodness gracious, that's my fault. Of course he backsteps the salt there. He's so... But yeah, the other reason, Stag, if you're still there, is that backstep he does. He'll be out of key. He'll be like fully out of key, and then just backstep. He's like strangely obnoxious in everything that he does. From the weird punishes that he does to the weird escapes that he has. Like, he's not a super hard boss, but especially for the purposes of this run, he's like a huge pain. Of course. Like, that backstep makes no sense. I rolled there. I was not expecting that backstep and it just threw me off. That backstep makes no sense. I'm glad he's the only... Well, I think he's the only boss that does that. I'm glad he's like one of the only bosses that does that. Because, oh boy, that'd be so tedious to deal with. But at least I have a strategy down. Like, this will work outside of getting trolled by a backstep. We get him to break the pillar. Unless he backsteps, then that's a thing. That's a whole issue. I used the anima item, but it didn't apply. That's fine, I guess. What? Alrighty, that happened. I'm just so confused at this guy. Oh, and the items changed. So no more salt. So that makes it harder. Oh. Back to the drawing board. That's kind of depressing. I'm just gonna fight him straight up. We're starting from scratch, I guess. I'll just practice him. Gyuki doesn't do a lot of key damage either, huh? I'm dead. That was a nice attempt. Oh, blocking's not worth it. It sucks to get hit at the start of an attempt. This is like, why bother with the rest? You can't just... I wonder, can you just hug him when he does the... I assume not. Well, let me see him do it. See it? I'm surprised that doesn't do chip damage. Like, it's got a fire visual effect. Yeah, you can't, like, hug him. Because there's, like, a pillar inside of him. Yeah, I think the old strategy's good. We're just using one pillar for the first phase and then using 2 pillars for the second. And then fighting them straight up for the... What a meme. Like, the original plan, I think it's still fine. Just the plan I was working on before that unfortunate death. How does that hit happen? My mind is... I don't... Because then after that, I'll be able to dodge every hit. Even that one. But it's always the first hit that gets me. That grab is so silly. Funny enough, though, I am feeling slightly more confident. Wait, what? Except for that, I don't... Sometimes Zephyr doesn't want to cooperate. And it won't move the way I like to move. But I am feeling better about my prospects. Where is he going? Brother, come back. Uh-oh. Not like this. Not like that. What is he swinging at? This is still fine. What? What? My grab just didn't exist, I guess. Oh, what a mix-up. That's painful. First my grab failed, and then he does a crazy mix-up where he throws the slow-moving tornadoes and then teleports behind you. What a guy. That's awful. Come on over. I think he's just gonna recover his key. Of course that was a miss. That's kind of painful. The back steps with the iframes, I don't think I'll ever stop complaining about them. I deserve that, I guess. Sigh. I only have one arrow. I should have bought more. That's on me. Of course, never punish that kick, I guess. Whenever he leads with a kick, just never punish that kick, because he'll do that. At least that didn't hit me. Come on, never mind. That's teleport. It's still crazy business to me. Didn't wanna waste my Epon there. Well, the water didn't hit him for some reason. Unlucky. So this is a massive wall already. Yeah, and then was something special. He's not consistent at all. Like, a lot of what he does doesn't make sense. In terms of the iframes that he gets when he backsteps or when he backsteps. Like, there's a lot of weirdness to this fight. And not fun weirdness, but like bad weirdness. But I figured he would be a pain. Of course that I'm way over here and that reaches. Just let me see. Let's check the Kodama Bazaar. If I can just grab some more salt, I'd be in business. But we can try the purification buff again. See where that gets us. How do you grapple with just your yokai form? You yokai shift in front of the grapple. Well, whenever they have like the, you know, the grapple, whenever they're in the grapple state, you just yokai shift. I wanted to burst that, but my mind was somewhere else. Let's see, how often does this change? Does it change on every death, or maybe it's when I reload back in? But yeah, this boss is something special, and not in a good way. Come on. I hate when he does just this. He backsteps while confused. I saw I wasn't able to do anything there. He's such a jerk. Wait, why do I have normal arrows now? Let's swap to better arrows. He held that so long. I'm mad. I'm mad. He held that for so long. He stored that kick for so long. Challenge one with no dodging? Yes. He held that kick for way too long. I stared at him after that kick and he didn't follow up. So I went for the attack. I did not know he could do that. That's actually gross. Like, why can he hold a kick for that long? I'm so thrown off by that. Hold on, I'm just gonna reload. I'm so thrown off by that. Because whenever he does like a kick without a punch, like normally his combo chains are punches. Like he'll do like a left or a right hand swing. But sometimes he'll kick, and if he kicks, there's a chance he'll follow up with another kick. So I waited out the kick, and then I went for the attack, and then he goes for the kick after so long. Okay, this is better. This is back to doable territory. Mess him up. I got him. This is back to doable territory. Because I know how to beat him. He's just such a random boss. Like, none of what he does is reliable. Even like taking damage, he'll backstep like this. And I'm dead there. He'll just backstep like that, and then that's it. Like, whatever you do doesn't matter. And there's no telling when he'll do it. Like, sometimes he'll do it immediately as his next action. Sometimes he'll hold it. And if you get unlucky... Well, if I get unlucky, because most people won't do a run like this. But if I get unlucky... That's my attempt there. He's such a jerk. Not even the wind-up attack, it's the follow-up. Which is the crazy part to me. How did he miss the pillar 4 times? 5 times. There's the backstep. And that hits me. Cool. Man. I feel like the backstep might be an input read. Because I'm looking out for the backstep. And when I don't see it, I go for it and then he backsteps. So maybe it's an input read. Or maybe I should wait a little longer. I'm going to try waiting longer this time. He gets hit here. That's the backstep. There's the immediate recovery from the Dark Realm. No grapple. That combo chain's annoying too. That hits from there? Come on. Are lightning skills somehow avoidable? Otakamaru is kind of doing only that. Lightning skills are avoidable. And yo, Ace, how you doing? This is so painful. I don't get it. I don't get anything about this boss. I'm just fight him normally. Wait, he didn't get purified there. I'm so dumb. I didn't use 2 rices. I used only 1. And then it was only a big wall because I don't have any skills. I'm a lot more confident against the other bosses. This guy though, I don't have any options. Like if I had Opportunist, I could beat him no problem without taking damage. Like this one's take a fraction as long. But because I literally only have Ocean Zephyr, Confusion does not last long on him at all. It just does not last long. How do you... That kick is so silly. Those pillars are also very silly. Did we get him this time? But is it a Crusher title? Oh, I guess we won't know until... All I needed was the salt from the shop. I should have just reset till the salt respawned. And Enra is such a villain. I'm going to come back and bully an Enra. Well, not immediately, but... And Enra's going on my list. Oh boy. That was such a struggle. I think I was on an internet over an hour. I think easily over an hour on an internet.
わけでこいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
Well, I'm glad that's over. Now I can finally do the dojo and finally get Opportunist, the first Opportunist, and I think defensive drop. I don't think I get Archer's Impact until next region? Question mark. How many deaths so far? 86 deaths. is kind of crazy. What are all the ones that I can pick here? I don't care about equipment drop or elixir efficiency or life or gold. I just said I don't care about life, but then I ended up getting it. Whatever, that's fine. Easy first try. I guess. Funnily enough, of the 3 bosses here, the one I expect to give me the most trouble is going to be Yatsu. I'm not sure. Well, Yasu's definitely doable. But Yasu's the one that I was actually worried about. But we do have some emergency options in case things don't go too well. But man, that sucked. You really like this character's look? Thank you. Oh, I gotta use Samurai Lock. Grab sword key. Equip sword key. Manually using locks is a skill issue. I disagree. It's only for the gigaist of Giga Chads. The game doesn't decide when you eat, you decide. I mean, it's kind of disgusting eating them, sir. Let's see. So we can put back on the armor, finally. What can we even grab? Reckless Charge. Reckless Charge would be useful versus Imagawa. First, let me get defensive drop. That's gonna help versus grabs. Archer's Impact eventually will come. Opportunist. Very mandatory. Battering Ram for key damage. Limitless we'll worry about later. Spinning Kick we like. Reckless Charge. Rising Gale is very strong, but I want to play without Rising Gale. Let's see, mid, low stance only. What do you think's better between Knife Hand Strike and Fracture Foe for fists? Because you're also a fist user, Raiden. I want to say Fracture Foe. At the very least, I think it's better for key damage. So what are the skills I'm going to be using the most? Fracture Foe. Same. So main skill, in lieu of dodging, we're going to be using Opportunist. That's going to be the main skill. We don't have like the ultimate version of it yet, but we'll get there. Ocean Zephyr we've had, but it's very unreliable versus certain enemies, like in Inra. But that gives us iframes. It's like half the iframes of a normal dodge, maybe less, maybe worse, maybe a third. But we'll use that as well. And then defensive drop for grabs, because we can't dodge. Defensive drop is going to get us away from grabs. We can also yokai shift, but that costs anima. And we don't have a lot of anima for those kind of endeavors. And then Archer's Impact. We'll get Archer's Impact and dodge attacks also. So Archer's Impact, Ocean Zephyr, Opportunist, defensive... did I already say that? Defensive drop. Also this, Iron Grip. I'm not too great with Iron Grip. But I can actually practice it, I guess. Yokai Shift is fair game. For now, I'm going to say no. I haven't reached a point where, even with an Inra, because like going Yokai Shift would have made an Inra a lot easier, I'll say. I'll say using Yokai Shift during the stage is fine, but versus the boss might be no-go. Oh yeah, I meant to change her horns. I'll do that after this. I'll change her horns later, after this map, if I remember. You did it, hey, congrats. Oops. Hey yo, Kinesis. How's it going? Do I not have... Hold on, let's see. I do. You hate Inky? How far are you? Yeah, what's the input for it? Another move I barely use is Iron Grip, so I'll make sure to use more Iron Grip. That was unexpected. Second main mission. Yokai Attunement. It's how many soul cores you can put. Well, I'll show you. Is there a shrine here? There is. So for attunement, the attunement limit, that's how much. So for instance, I'm 14 out of 14. If I remove this guy, Ippon, the Ippon Daidara soul core, you see my attunement went down. It costs 7 attunement to equip Ippon. Let me sort by type. Right. And so I have exactly 7, well, I have exactly 7 attunement left. So I can equip any soul core that costs that much or less. So Ippon is 7. I could do Mujina, who's 4. And you see I'm at 11 out of 14. But Ippon brings me to 14 out of 14. So basically that's the soul cores you can equip. Like you have 14 on this guy, so you can equip up to that amount. Mizuki costs 9 to equip. And then you can barely fit somebody else on. You see the others are grayed out. You don't have the attunement. But yeah, basically how many guys or which guys you can equip. Let's see, what is this? Magic and dexterity. Why is magic and dexterity required for yokai ability damage all? Oop. You know what? I didn't mean to dodge that, but whatever. Can't believe an Inra took that long to beat. I'm also practicing other inputs. Stop remembering the trauma, it's fresh and painful. I'm surprised I didn't get rid of that key pull. Oh yeah. I can flex too, I believe. Whoa, where did he come from? Did he really run all that way? But I remember, I can get flux too. Let me max out those. Let me also get deliberate strike. Alright. Key management sounds about right. Sounds about the usual. Oh, let's. Wait, what? Why is defensive drop here? I should be spinning kick. Nice to have reckless charge though. It hurts. Don't like that. Let me go up the stairs. Man, no wonder I never. Cause I started working on this kind of a run before, but end up saying, you know what, this is a bit rough. I'll do it later. I'm definitely gonna try to commit to this run. I just wonder what the next wall is gonna be. Hopefully not the snake. Hopefully I beat the snake in one turn, in one attempt. Wait, I missed the change my characters here. I changed my characters, everything. This is a different character. A much taller character. Wait, cat's down here. It's an orc, or my attempt at an orc. I would have made a goblin, but you can only make people so small. What run is this? It should be in the description, but it's a challenge run, and it's a very pain. It's a really painful run so far. Well, the first boss wasn't too bad. Mizuki wasn't too bad. A Grinch? You take that back, mister. Or I shall respond with my tears. But yeah, green skin, different hair, different everything. Alright, I don't have a Archer's Impact. Ocean Zephyr feels good against consistent enemies, I'll say. But against Inenra, it just felt not worth it. I think with a build like this, I would also want like a lot of sustain, maybe. Of course, it means nothing for the actual boss fight. But if I take this into like higher NGs, I don't know if I will yet. Might build around like tankiness and survivability. But yeah, Kinesis, new character look. You know what? We will take... I kind of want to keep the poison. But the scaling is... well, not necessarily the scaling, but the level. It's not dramatically different, I guess. So I'll keep it for now. It's not too crazy. Oh yeah, but while I'm here, let me change the horns. I was thinking I just might do these. Because the other ones... I also don't like doing different horns. It feels weird that your horns would change. You think three's nice too? I agree. 3 chats, rise up. Actually, let me save this then. That's the only change I made. But yeah, I really don't like those horns. You only use 2 or 3? I use like a decent... Well, it depends on the character. Let's see. Do we have any luck here? We do. We can try our luck. With a voice in the twilight. Is an accessory that I saw with the soul core drop rate. Feels great, feels amazing. We're gonna get us a Onibi. Recently made a female character too, and it took you twice as long to make her. Sounds about right. Gaki cutter. Oop. 1 second. Let's not die to this guy. Not die to this guy either. Okay. That's fine. Gozuki's a boss. I mean, I wasn't gonna count side missions. Just the ones that give Crusher titles. And none of the side mission bosses give Crusher titles. Hitless Gozuki. I mean, I can definitely do Hitless Gozuki. Surprisingly, didn't get hit there. Not that this guy's particularly hard. I gotta scamp a soul core. Now the question is, you thought I was gonna emote on him. Now the question is, do I keep trying for an Onibi? That's the big question. Let's try one more time. Angry cat. But yeah, Kinesis, what weapon are you using this time? Is it still spear, sword? I think it was spear, sword. You said you made a female character. Unless you just redesigned the look of your current guy and then start a new run. Not a soul core to be found. Yeah, still sword and spear. Sticking a sword though. Can't get used to switching weapons mid fights. Understandable. Understandable. Just why are corruption weapons so strong? At least in the early game. They do so much damage. Alright, no Onibi then. I'm not gonna farm. Yeah, I did no hit him the previous fight though. But so the thing is, with this run, I'm going for all the Crusher titles. So the side mission bosses, they don't have Crusher titles. But to show you what a Crusher title is. So like Mizuki or Enenra. You beat these bosses without taking a single hit, you get like a Crusher title. And yeah, there isn't one, surprisingly, there isn't one for Gozuki. So I'm not too concerned with no hitting him. Oh, okay. That was unexpected. Tokushiro 1 gives nothing? That's good to know. Not that humans are gonna be hard to crusher, of all things. But let me see. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you Kinesis. So getting the crusher titles or getting anything from this list, you haven't opened it up yet, you haven't unlocked it yet until you beat an Enra. But getting a crusher title gives you reputation points, and the reputation points lets you get passives. Really nice passives. I'll have to work on that. I'm fine. Well, let's go up here. You didn't know I could do that? Yeah, whenever you're in front of a chest and it has 3 bars, you whistle in front of it. And the Magina comes out. And then when they come out, you can emote, do whatever emote they do. No antidotes, really? Interesting. First you emote, then you backstab. What kind of monster are you? I mean, you say I sound depressed, but oh, not depressed anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't feel depressed. I don't really know how to respond to that. Oh, I died. There are Slayer titles for them? Oh, you mean for the Mujina? I see. I mean, you could still spare them. I'm actually surprised it doesn't count for that. Because you do technically remove them from the map. You do get rid of them. Was there a boss that has no Crusher title? There's a few. Like most side bosses don't have a Crusher title. Like Gozuki doesn't have a Crusher title. Obsidian Samurai doesn't have a Crusher title. That's gonna get me grabbed. Wonderful. But yeah, mostly side bosses. Or bosses in side mission. Yeah, Raiden, a likely story, a likely story. Let's see. I need... How much do I need for Mr. Makami? I just need 1 point in each for the yokai ability damage all. So I guess we're going for that. Which boss will be the hardest? I'm betting it's going to be Nioh Tengu. Main mission bosses with Dark Souls health bars, pretty much. But yeah, if we go region by region, I was expecting this boss to be the hardest. But in Inra, it turned out to be a lot harder than expected. So maybe he's the hardest. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes for me to beat Yasu. The monk? Nah, Shibata's a big boy. Does Kukai have a Crusher title? I guess it's the bigger question. That might just work, Stag. Most yokai do have titles, but it's like kill X number. I ain't pulling my punches or pulling your bunches. You see a Nioh. To be fair, they don't pull their punches either. They throw their punches, literally. No emote straight hands. I mean... Ayo, Ricard? Slowly making my way to the boss. I'm only at the Viper map. Yep. What do you mean only at the Viper map? What are you trying to say? Oh, that hurt. They haven't slept for that long. I see. You only enjoy fist and high stance? Why is that? Let's get some pretty great moves early on. For all the stances. Like the most amazing stuff is still like later game. I hate these. Snakes are so snaky. High stance supremacy. I didn't realize our chat was so depraved. High stance only degenerates. Yeah, it's been a run I've been thinking about for a while. So I figured now was a good chance or a good time to do it. Since I cleared the underworld in a day. Mid stance only degen. What do you mean? That's because I don't care about. What does that mean? What does that mean? Our depravity runs. Isn't that just you and heroes? You forget to change your stances from mid to whatever. I mean, that's fine. You're still new to the game. Really? Okay, I should have just brute countered that. That was just me being dumb. I agree, Speak. If my stance wheel doesn't look like it's freaking out, I'm not playing. Imagine stance dancing. It's not my fault you don't know how to dance. Not all of us can be born with rhythm, I guess. Just say you have no rhythm, it's fine. Sounds like hope to me. What did Twitch do? I need to not use Opportunist so much. No key for that long. I just stared at him. No key still. Never mind, mid stance is best stance. Well, you should have a quick change of heart. And exactly required. Get good, stance. Oh, hostile. Wait a minute, how? I guess I didn't change for horns. But I didn't save the changes. I'll fix it. 'Cause I don't like these horns. Best stances are all. I agree. This heresy I'm hearing. Defensive drop is fists. This is defensive drop, which is going to be very useful this run. Let's see, Tsuchikumo, Cloud Fist.
元を立たねば不浄な気は消えまい。
I mean, both are level. You read the challenge, but you don't understand what the challenge is. The challenge is no dodging, so I cannot dodge with these. Or, well, I don't have a weapon out, but no dodges. Can't dodge. But a fist has some abilities that'll keep you alive. And so the idea is to use the fist skills to keep you alive. Yeah, basically a no dodge challenge with some twists. Okay, that sucks. Whoever suits himself first loses? What? What am I reading? Unexpected.
毒消しでは間に合わない。毒の周りを抑えるものがあれば。
That's all the Kodamas. But yeah, for sure, I expect all the bosses to at least kill me a few times. I don't expect to first try any boss. Especially this one. Gonna increase those. I think I need to increase this for the armor set. But let me get skill first. Let me get some points in skill. For like better key pulses. Also, hey there, Wraith. It goes well. Well as it can get. I got stuck on an inner for like an hour. That was fun. That was very enjoyable. Oof. I have a phobia of the Constitution stat. I mean, what does Constitution do for me? Yeah, pretty much just doing a very interesting challenge run, I'll say. Where did you come from? Still got the grab, that's all that matters. What a jerk that Inky is. About the stats, what do you recommend? Yeah, just level... If you're not going to use magic or dexterity for ninjutsu, you can ignore these. And just focus on these stats. If you're not going to wear heavy armor, you can ignore this stat. If you're only going to wear like light armor, you can ignore stamina. And just focus on these stats to make it easier. And then yeah, just put points into these stats. If you're not sure which one to focus on, just put them evenly. If you're struggling, put a bias in Constitution, like raise your Constitution more than other stats. But yeah, that's about it. For like a breakdown. What do you think? What do you mean? What do you mean? First three, last three? It'd be agility. Oh yeah, because I was going for the key regeneration. But I'm about to... Because I don't need the extra toughness. Well, I don't want the extra toughness, I should say. But this boss I expect to be a nightmare. We can take these off. Yep. I shot the Opportunist that. I would really like the other snake to leave. Okay. Of course. This is why I think it's going to be a harder fight. Because the second snake is going to be such a pain. Well, not even the second snake, but the two snakes that it summons are going to be such a pain to deal with. The only move that might be difficult is a double spin. From the snake, no. It's the Dark Realm phase. Mozuki only gets rid of one arm. In my experience, it only gets rid of one arm. I can try it though. Let's see, Mozuki. I guess we can do Inki. I don't know what else to put. Just Mozuki at the beginning of the Dark Realm. I'll give it a go. Up, I got greedy there. Anyway. Fun enough you can Opportunist that. Let's get him to the Dark Realm. Alright, Stag. Anyway, Mozuki here. Oh, it does work. Okay. I shot the Ocean Zephyr that. But interesting. I didn't know that. When people say Mozuki, I normally just try to Mozuki it when it's not in the Dark Realm. And that does get rid of one arm, but it doesn't get rid of both. How do you restrict yourself from dodging? You have an even crappier dodge. You have an even crappier dodge in Ocean Zephyr. But it doesn't help against that grab. That grab is going to be annoying. I think I have to... I think I have to be running. Like, just let me never be in front of it, I guess. I could have first counted that. I thought I could sidestep it. That's fine. Still practicing. Alright, Kinesis. Hope you have a good rest of your night. That grab is gonna feel like the grab from the beta, where it had 200 million active frames. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try to use Ocean Zephyr to dodge it, because it doesn't have enough iframes. Like, it's got like less than half the iframes of an actual dodge. So we're just gonna sidestep him. that tracking. I don't like that. I didn't realize they had tracking like that. They just go behind him. They just 180. And that burst counter didn't count. That's fine. We're just practicing. We can't burst counter that without taking damage. And then there was a harder boss than this. Let's hope so. Maybe the real iframes or the friends we made along the way. Mayhaps. Why do I do negative damage? What's the point of Zephyr? It gives iframes. It does give iframes. It just doesn't give a noticeable amount. It's very minimal. Like I can Zephyr that. You can Zephyr it. That move's also gonna throw me off. I hate that. Wait a minute. Maybe that's gonna be the move that gets me killed the most. Summon someone. Nah. Because, you know, what's the point? What's the point of having a challenge run if you try to find ways to make it easier? So I'm not going to be summoning. Though that is a solution. I want to... That's fine. I have no key, and I'm a scream. I don't know when it's safe to... The tracking on that's kind of crazy. If I stay on his side, I'm fine. I think only the burst attack can really hit me. When it stabs the ground, though, that's kind of scary. If those arms hit me... They need Dark Realms, not just Mizuki here, to get rid of the snakes, which is cool. Then I can fight him, like facing him. Oh, I'm dead. Is the damage low? The damage should be fine. Cause like my gear, it's like level 21. It's a level 24 mission. I don't have any weapons that are higher level. That's a blessed weapon. I got like a level 22 weapon. But yeah, my weapon, my stuff's fine. Like my stats are fine. So it's not that my damage is bad. The damage is supposed to be this way. If anything, it's fists. They don't do high damage per hit. Oh, that's annoying. For the most part, I can just circle it, and it can't really hit me. Then it does this, and then I Mizuki it. But one of the snakes survived this time. What? I feel like I should try to dodge that instead. Or I have to be a lot faster on the burst counter. Because that burst attack... Yeah, this fight won't be... This fight won't be as bad as an Inra. I just have to really anticipate the burst attack. Because if I don't, I'm just going to take damage like that. Can you use Feral this challenge? No. No Feral, no Phantom. Just Brute. We can just spam burst counter? What does burst counter do in this case? I'm curious. Because you're not the only one that mentioned burst counter. Am I missing something about burst counter in this fight? I hate that he's against the wall. I'm gonna get away from the wall. But then that's dangerous. Okay, now that he's away from the wall. That's a lot of reach. I don't have the key for this. Interesting. White Snake. He's got his freckles back. I forgot. Nah. I don't know what to do about that burst attack. It feels like a 50-50 if I burst counter it, but then the way that I'm moving, it's gonna always hit me. So I feel like I should just go for the burst counter. But that wasn't bad. Oh, okay. That was unfortunate there. Oh, you know what? You're right about that. Wow. I'm dumb. Holy holy, I didn't even think about that. If the dodge results in me like dodging an attack, like if I'm dodging over here, I'm not gonna reset. But if I dodge and it's like me dodging an enemy attack, then I reset. Because sometimes accidental inputs happen. Opportunist does work there. Opportunist did not help me there. But yeah, that's the strat. Because the burst counter is really good and it's really worth it. But at the same time, I'll try it this time. When he burst attacks, I'll try to counter it. Oh, that's gonna suck too. I gotta... Those snakes are annoying. The snakes like instant break my guard, I guess. So I gotta be careful about the snakes. I think those are the only threatening attacks. The snakes coming from the ground and the burst attack. Yep, we're at snake now. Last time I was able to block it though. Maybe I didn't have enough ki last time. I'm just gonna practice this attempt. I don't want to keep resetting. Those swords kind of don't make sense. Oh. Snakes on the ground. Okay, it has more threatening attacks than I was aware of. Once I stop getting bad RNG, once I stopped getting bad RNG on an Inra, it was pretty smooth. It went exactly how I pictured it would go. Those swords are crazy. What do I do about those swords? What do I do about those swords? Well, what even triggers those swords? What affects your chances of getting a hidden skill or just luck? Luck and item drop rate. Hold up. So... But this, is it material drop rate here for the Hunter's Blessing? This should help with smithing texts. And then like item drop rate on your gear. And then luck, of course. Yeah, you basically stack those things and pray. Because even still, low odds. Painfully low odds. Yep, the smithing text is considered an item. Or the hidden skill text also. I didn't opportunist that, but that's fine. That's fine, just practicing. I don't know what to do about the ground attack when he does this. Is there a way to stop that? Or I'd assume there isn't. I'd assume you kind of just have to deal with it. SOP? Stranger of Paradise? Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that snake. You can't perfect blast this is 2 hits. I wonder, can you opportunist it? Your early attempts also suffered because of this. I have no clue how that's supposed to be stopped. I can't even tell. They don't even come out at the same time, it feels like. Like the second one was slightly delayed. I guess it might be guard one, tank the other. Well, I can't tank any hits. It's supposed to be a crusher title. So I'm not allowed to take any damage. At range, it seems like they delayed the second one. That kind of checks out. That kind of checks out from what I'm noticing. want us to dig is, yeah, this. Yeah, you can't just outrun it. But when you're close up, yeah, it does seem like it's instant. What is that attack? I don't like that sword attack either. I don't know. It still doesn't feel like Mizuki's. It worked that one time. Maybe I have to be at a different angle for Mizuki to be reliable. But Mizuki sure doesn't feel reliable there. So is Crusher taking no damage for every boss? Yep, every boss that has a Crusher title. In case you don't know, where is it? Every main story boss has a Crusher title. Gotta go all the way down here. It's like, yeah, defeated Mizuki without taking a single hit. So yeah, Mizuki, same for Aninra, beat the boss without taking a single hit. And so the goal is to collect all of those titles for all the bosses without dodging. So Crusher without dodging. Crusher by itself isn't all that crazy. Like, it can be challenging for some bosses. I feel like running is like the only answer. I don't know how to deal with that. And then that, I don't know how to deal with that with Brute. We got one arm. That's not good. I wanted to practice the Mizuki. Did you get more Cloud Fist? Do I have a better... I think this is it. Or maybe I should use like normal, like unclawed for key damage. Bakashin, I don't expect to be too bad. Man, I need to figure out some kind of strat for that. Because that's really going to kill me. Because it has a lot of tracking on it. That's fine. Because it'll track you before it sends the snakes underground. And then both the snakes home in on you from under. You might have to know the attack's coming. Yeah, I have to pay more attention to the boss's visual cues, I guess. I basically know that I never want to be in front of the boss, for sure. That's fine, I guess. Can you... that wasn't worth it. Whatever. More practice it is. Yeah, it's not even safe to Opportunist that. It just feels... Or maybe I can learn the timing. Maybe shoot the arms off. I don't have any ammo. I just have 4 arrows. And then they'll come back after the Dark Realm. I'm gonna try to Opportunist it. That grab. Okay, you can't even block that grab. And then that burst attack. Brute isn't fast enough for that. I feel like I probably should swap to a different Guardian Spirit, because Brute is just not fast enough for that. And I can see that being a problem later. Like, I don't want to use other Guardian Spirits. Or like, you know, yokai types. I don't like that he's against the wall, because it really limits what I can do movement wise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just swap. I think I'm gonna just swap to a different Guardian Spirit. Because I didn't even consider this. Enki, Mizuki, and I didn't even consider this being a problem. I'm definitely not gonna make my life miserable. Brain progress. I mean, within Inra, I wasn't having a problem with his burst attack. It was those tornadoes and pillars that were a problem. This burst attack I could just outrun. Oops, whatever. That didn't dodge anything. Right, those swords. I don't understand the swords. Why do they track like that? And then they don't track at all. What? Is it... I don't know how the swords work. They don't track it. I don't understand those swords at all. They just randomly decide to track that first time, and then the other 2 times they don't. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. I'm gonna die, huh? I wanted to check with the snakes and Mizuki again. Because like the last 2 times, I'm sure I hit both snakes, but only one went down. The one in front of the boss? You mean the swords? They only track when you're far away? But I was right under the boss. Which is the thing that confuses me. Oh, what? I didn't have any key, I guess. Right, let me try it this time. That's not Mizu. I see. I need to swap their positions. So he summons two identical. He summons two swords, or he has two sword attacks where he summons, but one tracks and one doesn't. If I Ippon when he uses the swords, then what do I do about the snake arms? Because that's my biggest, or like originally that's my biggest concern, was how do I deal with the snake arms in the Dark Realm? I hate that. I hate that. Like, it feels like I should be opportunisting it. So I circle the other side. Like, that does kill one snake. I'll be happy when I get Phantom, because Feral just feels bad. I could definitely beat it from here. If I didn't make that one mistake. Hey, yo, Falco. How goes it, my man? That's why you started Phantom? I guess. Yeah, I guess if I get lucky, I break one snake arm before I have to care about the other one. And then when it Dark Realms, Naked Ryan. Not intentionally. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. It's a no dodge run. Now let's try it. I only got one. Panic. I don't know what to do about the second one. Does that hit me? Does that count? I don't think it hit me. I saw no build up. This is honestly way too... There. That was way too early. That sucks. Whatever. I'm out of here. Snake arms seem reliably dodged with sprint. Why am I green? I made a new character. But yeah, Falco, this is a... Well, you can do exclamation challenge and see the full description. But basically, to keep it brief, it's a no dodge run. Small Archer's Impact. I hate this. When he gets up against the wall in like the worst way. Oh, that was just habit there. I hate Furl. Hey, welcome back. Gosh. I hate Furl. I was doing fine till then. I was doing 100% A-OK till then. Blaming skill issue on Furl. Kinda. Hey, we got an arm. And then we can take off the other arm here. Looks good so far. Really? If I would have got that burst counter, it'd be over. Like this. Because then I can grapple. And then I can grapple again. For the big finish. But is it a Crusher title? It is a Crusher title. Nice. That wasn't nearly as bad. But yeah, Mushroom, I made me a new character. I made me a big orc character with green skin. Well, as big as the sliders would allow. So like max height. But you can hardly tell in this game because it scales like the enemies. I mean, it scales like the human NPCs to your character size. So it's really weird. You made it cringe. Of course. He's shocked. He's in shock. It may not have been bad, but it was still a bit frustrating, yeah. Because of that double homing attack where it homes in on you and it stabs the snakes into the ground, and then those snakes home in on your position. That was painful. But it could have been worse. Definitely the better boss between Enenra and Yatsu. Definitely the better balanced boss. But yeah. This is my new character. At least for this challenge run. I might make somebody different next time. But it's an orc. Put the armor back on. I take the armor off for the boss fights. Strictly because of the toughness stat. I don't want to rely on blocking and having better toughness. It's only B. It's not even C toughness, but having better toughness. I mean, it's not even A toughness, but Having better toughness makes blocking easier, so I just avoid it. Because I want to rely on not those things. What are your thoughts on Muscular Woman? Not bad, I say. I wanted to change the horns, but I didn't save it last time. Oops, all the horns. Oops. Why do I keep hitting that? I mean, I don't discriminate. Personally, I don't anyway. That sucked. But it took far less attempts than I thought it would, given how hard an Enro was. Dope pair choice, thank you. Via Falco, I don't discriminate. Ooh, I could go. Sure, I'm just gonna keep going with this guy. We'll do Ippon. We'll do. I kind of want to do Gozuki actually. Let's do Gozuki instead. Have Dueler. Dueler, Gozuki. Level up. Little skill point there. And we can knock out these 2 missions. I always forget. I gotta learn skills. Then go to the shrine and equip the skill. Pick. Oh, what a sound. Oh. Sounds like he was helping himself. It does. Let's see. Oops. very exciting missions. That's not fist. I mean, the game forces you to use katana. I mean, I could have punched it to death with unarmed, but yeah, no matter what you have equipped, the game just forces you to run katanas. Oh yeah, Falco, if you're still there. I saw you were playing, what was it, Yakuza? How'd you like it? I've had that suggested a few times to me. But I don't know. What are your thoughts? But yeah, I guess next time, I'll just unequip the sword and slowly punch the Gaki to death. I don't have any more bombs. What do I do? What items do I got? I don't want to use one for one slime. I'll let Mumio take care of him.
言っておくけど、慣れ合うつもりはないから、早く終わらせましょう。
Good old corruption weapons. Oh, got his hammer. Very nice. Let's see. I'm gonna save those points. About samurai. Let me grab these. How did all of those miss? Let's try that again. There we go. Kozuki. What a great soul core. Dark Realm, Q recovery. Awful as usual. Also doesn't help that fist damage is awful. Looks like a brunette Brittany. It's an orc. I need to buy some arrows. I need to buy some bombs. I guess I don't sell bombs though. Definitely not gonna craft them. So that's unfortunate. Oh, let's see. We got 2 missions left for this area. What the heck? Did I beat Snake? I did. Snake wasn't that hard. At least compared to Inenra, he wasn't that hard. Which is a great thing. The next boss is gonna be Imagawa. Imagawa might be tricky. Because he likes to like randomly counter your attacks. So I'll have to figure out a way to deal with that. And then I can't remember who is after Imagawa. New game running? Yep. New game. Sounds like he dropped a few things. That's a lot of spirit stones. What the? I'll take those. Kamaitachi's after. Kamaitachi might not be too bad. At least he doesn't have any crazy attacks. So he should be like an honest skill check. I'm game for that. All those hurt. Wow, I didn't break his horn. That kind of surprises me. I did. Yoshitatsu might be fun. Yoshitatsu's still human. Honestly, on the scale of humans, I feel like Imagawa's harder than Yoshitatsu. At least in terms of trying to not get hit over. Oh, okay. Those were some extra swings there. Right, I don't have... Oh. Guess you can't roll through that. That works. I'll take that. He's not hard, but you don't like him. Yeah, I don't think Kamaitachi's too bad. At least for the purposes of this run. Just like an honest skill check. Compared to, say, an Inra, who has quite a few, like, RNG attacks. I mean, Toshimitsu doesn't have a Crusher title. But with Fist, I can definitely 100 to 0 Toshi. Without too much trouble. I mean, I can still do it for the flex. If you guys want to see it, but he shouldn't be anything too crazy. Because the main thing that shuts down, like, Mr. Toshimitsu is lightning. And so I just buff lightning. And then half of his, like, really incredibly, like, goofy, like, habits get neutralized. Because all of a sudden he's too slow to do it against Fists. It's crazy he can even outspeed Fists on Adachi in the first place. But with lightning, it makes sure that he can't, like, interrupt anything that I do. RC spammer? What is that, reckless charge? Ah, I see. Yeah, reckless charge is nice, but I don't know, I think spamming reckless charge might get me hit. Have I tried Sekiro? Yep, I've tried Sekiro. I've beaten Sekiro. Got the platinum on it, or, you know, 100% it. It's not called platinum in Steam. But you know what I mean. It was a great game. Yeah, Reckless is really good for, like, trading. It's really good versus humans because humans don't tend to have really quick attacks that one-shot. So with Reckless, it's just a very safe way to just bully humans. Okay, I tried the... That move is so silly. Why am I not breaking his horn? Looks hard. I'll say the early game of Sekiro is, like, really hard compared to a lot of other games. But after that point, like, after you beat up the old lady, I think the difficulty goes to, like, a really manageable place. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, only having, like, base Opportunist feels bad. DLC shoots a pain in the butt. Absolutely. I think a lot of bosses from the DLC are going to be a big pain. New character looks green. They are green. They're an orc. Easy mission. I, for one, am glad it's over. It's like nothing going on in the mission. Anima bonus, not bad. But yeah, orc lady. I'm mostly proud of the hair. That's. I got one gunpowder bomb back. Antidotes. I guess I can put Sacred Ash up here. Alright, Raiden. Yep, max slider. You can't believe you've done these side missions enough to know which one I'm talking about. Also, you finished NG on Odachi Split Staff. Can't believe Raiden stooped to using such easy mode weapons. Tisk tisk. Oh, didn't mean to dodge that. I can't. I thought I was able to opportunist that. I guess not. I see what you did. I thought I bought arrows. I guess not. I didn't buy enough to put them in storage. Yep, new character for the challenge, or, you know, for the challenge run. How goes it? Actually, I don't think there's any Kodama on this mission. Big grapple. You spent 2 hours on Yoshitsune? I spent over an hour on Eninra with the challenge. Mostly because I didn't have most of the skills unlocked that I want to use. I still don't have. But I have like way more resources now. Because Eninra is like the gatekeeper of the first dojo. But with him dead now, I'm in a pretty good space. Bad timing there. The important question though, did you beat Yoshitsune? Don't you have your armor now? Heavy armor not needed. Okay, buddy. All dodge skills should work the same way with heavy armor. They do. Like I have a set in mind that I want to wear. It's gonna be the master set from the dojo guy. But for now, I'm using the demon horde set for the faster key recovery. That's it. Like I'm not gonna be blocking a lot of attacks, so I don't need the toughness. With Opportunist, you can continue to Opportunist as long as you get the timing correct. So even if you wouldn't have the key to ordinarily block the attack, as long as you get the timing right for Opportunist, you'll be fine. And so the goal is to be able to not have to rely on dodge or block, but just like the core skills of the fist. Yeah, blocking's fine, but I'm not going to rely on blocking. I'm gonna have seat toughness, so blocking isn't going to be reliable.
美濃より落ち延びてまいりました商人の藤吉郎と申します隣は仲間の秀千代この度は拝謁をお許しください誠に恐悦にございます
He's already got 2 guardian spirits. I wonder if Nobunaga is shuffling because he's got 2. I guess number doesn't matter. Well, time to fight Imagawa. Yep. In terms of dodges. Because yeah, technically you could count Ocean Zephyr as a dodge, but it's such a bad dodge. You like the story of the game? Same. Honestly though, I haven't really noticed like a dramatic difference with the key recovery. Maybe because I'm not raising courage the way that I should be, and I don't have the bird that gives even more key recovery. Does Opportunist cost less key? Cost less key? The key costs for it are pretty weird. If you get the timing right for it, you can Opportunist forever. But that's as long as you get the timing correct for it. You'll never understand why backflip is a hostile just the same. Aggressively backflips. How dare you, sir? Yep, it's a lot like Sekiro. You have a question? You have this unlocked map that requires you to finish the Twilight mission? Oh, no, that's a... I think it's like the Twilight region. So it's not necessarily the Twilight mission, but it's like a... It's either a mission called Twilight or the Twilight region. I think it's a region called Twilight. What's the mission? I can tell you better what the unlock is. Which mission are you... Or does it even tell you the name of the mission? I'm dodging. I'm dodging on accident. Cause yeah, I know what you mean. I made that same mistake. Like, oh, you want me to do a Twilight mission? But no. Oh. Yeah, it could be that one. It could be... Like Snake is shooting. Didn't mean to roll that. That was habit. We'll work on that. We'll work on the stray rolls. Pervading Waters? The main mission, Pervading Waters? Well, if he's killing the snake in Shusen, I assume it's the blue mission. Calamity Pulse, I think it's called. I think it's called Calamity's Pulse. Could be wrong. A prayer in the moonlight. A prayer in the moonlight. For that, you have to get that one NPC. No, why did you think it's called Pervading Water? Yeah, that one is kind of tricky. You have to do the one, it's called Scattered Fragments, I think. You do Scattered Fragments and you summon this NPC. And then yeah, you fight that NPC at the start of the A Prayer in the Moonlight. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. So it's like do Scattered Fragments, and then before the bridge, there's like an NPC like Shinosuke or something like that. And you summon him at the bridge. And then he'll be available. Well, he's the reason you do the Prayer in the Moonlight. Pro tips, summon the blue every time you see a summon cost. Oh really? I didn't even notice that. I thought he still cost like the normal amount. That's good to know. No problem, son. Guess not enough iframes there. Wait a second. Oops. Oh, that's awkward. Unfortunate. Nah, there's no penalty for summoning blues. I think that might be the case in some other games where if you summon help, you get like less experience or something, less gear, less loot. I can't think of the game though, but I've seen it before. Oops, whatever. Okay, I have no clue how to dodge that. I should have just ran. There's still a little bit of a delay in my brain where it's like you have... Wait, let's... Which one was it? Hand mirror? That had a little luck there. I see. I mean, that's just, I would say that's a coincidence. Wrong way. I'm still dodging. Mythic text drop rate is higher? I don't think so. Is it a little higher? You held that for so long. You're gonna have to try a no death run again soon. Maybe I'll try another one of those in a distant future. No time soon, anyway. Alright, let's see what Imagawa's about. Let's see how it goes.
ほう、また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。田舎侍、刺身にしてやる。木だらけ。
First start? I forget I can burst counter that now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he'll be hard at all. Never mind. He won't be too crazy, I don't think. He won't be too crazy. How much before I level up? I'm like 200 away. Hopefully he's not too big of a pain, but he doesn't seem too bad just yet. That's gonna be a pain though. What is he doing? So you can do the well, basically it's a no dodge challenge. You could do exclamation challenge for like the full breakdown, but basically to sum it up, it's a no dodge challenge. Parental guidance. But it's a run done with the fists. And the fist has a few survival moves. You know what? Let's just work on this. I'm mad that I can kind of predict when he'll do a red attack, but I don't know exactly when it'll be. Because I don't think he's that hard to fight. It's just the counters. But if he doesn't want to do it... One, two, three... I don't want to kill him. How many active skills have I learned? Only one that immediately comes to mind. Well, I know the defensive ones like defensive drop. And I have this. I don't really want to use that too much. Actually, it might be a good idea to trigger his counter. But I'm waiting until the next dojo. So I'm waiting until Kamaitachi, I guess, the weasel. Waiting till he goes down. Oh, didn't mean to grapple there. Let's get our key back. Right, he just powers through it. He doesn't care. Can you put a soul core on a weapon? If it's a corrupted weapon. If it's a corrupted weapon with an inheritable, you can soul match it with the soul core and get the inheritable from that. I'm kind of mad that hits me. Yeah, I had no idea what I said. So the short answer is yes, you can soul match a soul core with a corrupted weapon, but there's like details to it that might go over like a newer player's head. Like, what are these terms? But yeah, you can just try it out and see what soul cores you can match with. Great. Trying to figure out Imagawa's counters, because he's not very consistent at all. Or maybe he is consistent about his counters. I messed that up. Crap. I got too carried away there. Actually, I can think of a better way to show you. I killed the snake? I did kill the snake. Welcome back, Taze. So soul cores that have this little box here, like the box and then the triangle, and then the other box. You can soul match with those, but only if they have that icon there to pass on the whatever traits of the weapon. But only corruption weapons can do that. Do I know what a crit is? So-and-so's mom. But yes, I do. Like, she can't do it early. He really just did that. What a jerk. Because, man, I can absolutely beat him. I guess I can just Harakiri sword. That he does. That he does. But yeah, are you actually asking me, or do you just, you know? I mean, I assume you're just. Actually, I'm not. I don't know why. I don't know why one would ask if they already know. So I assume there's like a joke or a punchline there somewhere. Actually asking. I see. This boss is like walking on eggshells. Because he'll do that at random, it feels like. Like I can have him nearly dead. But yeah, Kerr is basically a dog. Man, so close. That's only in the US? Well, I hate to break it to you, but I've only been in the US. I know. Contain your shock. But yeah, outside of that, I have no idea. Get well soon. I'm pretty sure it's inoperable. I'm gonna get hit here. God, I hate this guy. I gotta be faster about catching that. Timely Guard's a thing for all weapons. It's less prominent in this game, but Nioh 1 had a lot more modifiers for Timely Guard. But yeah, it does apply to all weapons. Nope, I was expecting a burst attack. You know what? I hate this guy. I'm gonna use this. That's fine. Imagine a burst attack that cannot be burst countered. I might have to go to a different Guardian Spirit. Now that I think about it. Because I just don't like that. It feels like such a 50-50. But not even a 50-50, you kind of really have to guess. Kind of really have to guess with this guy. And I'm not a fan. But I see Taze. Hey, and he just hyper armors through. I'm sad. He's gonna be a pain, I guess. Like, he's not gonna be a huge pain. I just need one sequence where he doesn't like hyper armor through my attacks or randomly burst counter. Well, since I have Furl, I don't have to worry about the burst attack as much. But man, man, oh man. Oops. Don't want to do all that. Wait, does he hyper armor? Okay, he just eats all those hits. You can't interrupt it, I guess. Super Armor Sun, yeah, I guess. The best human boss. By what metric? Do you mean like the hardest human boss, or? What? Nioh, what? I hate that he just decides to hyper armor. I say, hey there, laddie. You're pretty sure Kunai interrupts his arrows? I hit him in the face like 5 times. Like, sure, it was low stance, fine, but that should have interrupted the arrow. Alright, I don't have Brute anymore. I'm just gonna fight him. In slow motion, I guess. This is miserable. I'm gonna just reset. Try using longsword? Nah, this is a fist only run. So only fists. But on top of that, I'm doing like a challenge run. So there's specific things that I can't do. Like, one of them is I can't take any damage from the boss. The other one is I can't dodge. But the main one here is I can't take damage from this guy. I don't understand anything. It's so weird. I don't feel safe attacking him at all. Because at any time, he can just do that. And now he's not really countering at all. Now that the damage is done, he's not fighting back. Just awful. His counters are even worse than Dream of the Demon. Yeah, and no, it's no problem, son. Yeah, his counters are even worse than Dream of the Demon because they're not burst attacks anymore. They're just the normal attacks that you have to deal with. Which makes them more annoying. But yeah, I don't know what to do about this guy and his burst attacks. I think Brute might have been better. Because at the very least... like, it's faster than even, like, Feral. Like, I see the burst attack coming, but... You know what? Maybe... Actually, I know what to do here. We do that, because that's fine. Then we do Gozuki here. Let's try it this way. Because, yeah, this is something. Yeah, I guess it's not, like, all hits, but, like, hits that he blocks specifically. If I can understand... 1, 2... I hit him twice there and he countered. Nope. I like how I hit him when he had 0 ki. Okay. That's fine. I don't care about that. Or that. I'm trying to bait out a very... Nope. Actually, I wonder... I should probably just try to burst counter it. I mean, not burst counter it, but maybe I should try to Opportunist the burst attack for the first hit. Because the first hit comes out crazy fast. That even if I use Feral, I still get clipped by it. But I might be able to Opportunist the hit. Nope. It might be too fast even for that. I do kind of want to switch weapon. I do kind of want to switch weapons because I can definitely do this with a different weapon. This just needs a few more skills. At least for me. Okay. Let me just try high sense. Let me get enough ki for high sense. I'm just dead there. Knife hand has a good break in ki damage. You try with Emgar's ki is low. Nah, getting his ki low isn't the problem. I can get his ki low without trying too hard. It's how do I get his ki low without him countering me? Like, basically, how does his counter attack mechanic work? I figured I can count the number of hits, because that has worked before, but it's not consistent. I mean, alternatively... Oh. I wanted to grapple there. I was expecting him to burn to death there, but he didn't burn to death in time. I was trying to be flashy. But yeah, I don't have a problem like getting his key down or anything. The problem is not taking damage doing it. Like, how do I not take? How do I work around his counterattacks? That's the confusing part. Like the only thing I've learned, well, yeah, the only thing I've learned is that hitting his block is what triggers it. Because I know hitting him triggers it, but I don't know if it's a threshold, if he takes a certain amount of damage and then he does it. Like what triggers the like automatic counter, it feels like. Of course I run into something random. Pain. Emagawa could be a pain. I was thinking he might not be so bad because he is a human, but at the same time, it's Imagawa. I honestly expect the same from Toshi. Yep, I have his. Did I get it? Nice. Let's see. That's fine. There's like no consistency there. Yeah, the parry I'm not too worried about because the parry doesn't do any damage. Like that parry with the kick's fine. The kick doesn't do any damage. So I can still get the crusher that way. I've gotten the crusher before that way. Like I did the whole flight flawless, but he kicked me from the parry, but it didn't count. So let's see. Try again. Oops. It doesn't matter anyway. He has the key now. Anyway, since I took damage here, let's do some research. When he blocks, I hit his guard twice and nothing. Never mind, I'm dead. I can't even see anything. Ah, this guy. Maybe Yokai Shift when he does that quick burst. Also, hey there, Maha. It's a no-hit run for bosses, yeah. And I flux and flux too. There's gotta be some kind of trick to it. I'm dead. That's fine. I can practice here. That's one guard hit. That was just one guard hit, and he did the counter. I don't get it. I don't get it. NPCs with dual swords are annoying. He's gonna grab me there. That's fine. Maybe it depends on the weapon he has out. So when he has dual swords out, it's a different number of hits, or I don't know. Because right now it really feels random, and if it's really random, that just feels bad. Because if it is random, what, he did a close range? Wait, he did. I was across the map from him, but he did the close range. Am I not allowed to use Limitless? Is there a time? Do I have timing to use Limitless? Because I can learn it, but am I ever going to get a chance to use it versus Imagawa? I feel like he's just going to hit me while I charge it up. Most NPCs do anyway. They see you charging up Limitless and then they'll hit you. Oh, I need a Minotaur. Never mind. Of course he does it then. Let me practice some more then. Let's see. Yeah, you're so cool. We get it. That's like after one swing. He blocks, counter. Now he's got a different weapon out though. Or does he do it with both? So if I come at him with mid stance and he blocks this hit, red attack. Is that it then? He blocks this, red attack? Let me try again. I'm gonna try that again. So that seemed consistent, maybe? I just didn't have the key to try it again. Maybe I should do this. Where did my sacred water go? Anyway, let me test this. That might be consistent. Let's let him get up. Is that it? Oh, he didn't have any key. Get your key back. Okay, block this hit. No. He went for a parry, but it was a different parry. I see. I see. Well, if that's it, Emma go, why are you so annoying? Yes. But I think that's it. So if you're... Well, let me beat him first, if I'm right. Why do I go this way? I'm so dumb. Let me drink this also. I got the tech. We'll see. It seems reliable. I wanted to do something else there, but let me test it out on him. Basically, when he's not guarding, if you hit him, he'll guard and parry. But the parry he does is different. Like, he'll do that parry. So it's not always the burst counter, but he'll block, counter. No, I understand him now. Could probably catch him. Probably gotta catch him. Nah. At least it'll do in the first playthrough. Yeah, I'd assume it would change because he gets different moves and stuff. And plus, that counter isn't burst counterable and higher NG pluses, I'm pretty sure. But that attack isn't burst counterable. I don't know if I said, you know, whatever. But actually, hold up. I gotta get some anima first. But anyway. He has to. He has to stop. He has to stop hyper armoring first. Come on, buddy. Stop being annoying. What? He just wants infinite armor. But yeah, it does seem reliable. Oh, he doesn't have any key. When he doesn't have any key, he can't counter. But yeah. I think I can just do this to him. For as long as I have key. So he's a lot less annoying now, I guess. I mean, he's still annoying. He's still got the burst attack that he starts with. Can either be the close range or the long range. I got greedy and wanted to confuse him. And I did confuse him, but I paid for it. I just have to not be greedy, I guess. But yeah, I pretty much have him down now. And this is a good way to learn bosses. That was too early. That was one hit too early. But I see. That was educational, I guess. Highly educational. Nice. Thank you, thank you.
まさかヨガ
What a guy.
血を分けた
The true boss learning experience. I suppose so. I know why you chose Brood over Phantom for this challenge. I didn't choose Feral or Phantom because I would like to use Brood. For whatever reason, I'm weirdly inclined to use the Feral dodge. And that's just gonna screw me up during like these fights. I don't want to fight Amagawa again already. But Bossman, I just beat the first story boss of the second region. I should probably just jump on over to this one so I can get some more skills from the dojo. I probably should, honestly. Do I have any better fists? Purity fists. I can do purity and corruption, I guess. Do I not have level 20 Tsuchikumos? Okay, I do. I was gonna be a little confused there. Thank you. Yep, for sure. I don't doubt that at all with the Phantom. Let's see. I'll just do the side missions. I already got the Crusher title, so I don't need to flawless him. So this will be like pretty quick. Just go through. So dramatic. Share the Twilight mission. It's too late. I mean, I can show you after this one, but I'm pretty sure it's the mission where you have to save the Sea guy. You wonder if you should do a one attack only challenge? Or which attack would it be? Ninjas are so weird. You just realized you had to stream 2 minutes late? Well, hey there. Welcome to the present world. Ninjas just spam the iframes. Quick draw only. I mean, that's doable. Real Giga Chats would do a severing spin only. But I know that's like a late game skill. Quick draw is pretty early. I'd say that'd be fine for like a challenge. Wait a minute, what? I need more skills. I need more skills on the fist. Is this a mission with no damage? No. I have the Crusher for him now, so I'm not gonna get a Crusher twice. Oh. That's for Yokai. Yeah, we got the Yoshimoto Crusher. So no need to do it again. That's not a challenge, that's a cheese run. Explosion in the back? I know, but that's way too much damage. What am I? Base constitution with no armor? I should have been fine. What a guy. Punch emote only. Would be doable with the punch set. Oops, that threw me off. Yeah. It's interesting. He's not like inclined to counter outside of like certain sequences, it feels like. Maybe it's just dumb luck. Whatever. He's dead. Moving on. Got the corruption sword.
酔いも冷めそうじゃ。
Alright, get me out of here. Nice, nice. Do I have any better ranged weapons? When I think about it. Two smithing techs in a row? Did I get 2 in a row? Well, you know. That's natural. You remember trying throwing items only? That did not work at all. Yeah. I mean, even in like Souls games, I know that's like a thing. Even in those games, it's painful. Wait, what do skill with skill, right? Nope. Heart, strength, dexterity. Heart, strength, and dexterity. But I want to level skill. Didn't mean to roll back there. Oh. Messed up the Opportunist. Oh, I see. One each time I got him. I see, I see. Let me just run to the end. I need to waste too much time here. I want to get the dojo open as soon as possible so I can get like some better skills. Oops. Didn't mean to. Never did an unarmed run. Yep. One trick I don't know if you know. You can high stance to light attack and switch to mellow stance. Yeah. I don't tend to do that, but yeah. Oops, messed up. I don't tend to do that, but I know that's there. I also need to be practicing other stuff, like the iron grip. Did you instantly eat that? Oh, I shouldn't dodge that. Did he instantly eat that Predator? Or Gaki, whatever. Wrong game. They're called Gakis, but they look like Predators from Shin Megami Tensei, kinda. So I get them confused. Yeah, let me through. Oh, level 37. That's a pretty big jump. Well, ain't that nice? Iron Grip cannot do that? No, I mean for manual parry disables. So, Iron Grip, the grab. You know, human enemies, they like to block, but you can ignore the block by going in a high stance when you attack, and then coming back down to finish the attack sequence. And so if you do it right... Wait, is it... It's heavy attack, right? For Iron Grip. Yeah, so you basically go high stance, come back, and finish it up. That way the first hit doesn't get blocked. It's 2 hits, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2 kicks. So you go to high stance so it doesn't get blocked. Then you go back to low stance to finish up the grab. I mean, you do that in general for manual parry disabled. But for the fist, like for the fist, it's really funny. Because you can interrupt burst attacks and stuff like that on humans. If you Iron Grip them. So even if they're mid burst attack, you just grab them and cancel it. So being able to do it on humans, I mean, being able to like just ignore their guard so you can Iron Grip them, it's very valuable. I'm just not good at it, which is why I say I need to be practicing it. Low stance heavy attack has 2 hits. Both of the hits should go through guard though. I mean, you know, it should keep going through guard when you go to high stance. I have no ammo. I'm so sad. Iron Grip can't go through block. I'm pretty sure I've... Well, I'll just have to see for myself. Wait, I'm dumb. I meant to get ammo from here. Well, first, let's grab the blessing so we get more Amrita. I don't need salt. I don't assume there's like a revenant nearby. Oh, soul core. Not that I really want to try on a revenant, because I don't even have the inputs down. You shot before with Oda? Oda's a weirdo. With slow stance. Oh, you can't opportunist that. Didn't opportunist that for some reason. Of course. Whatever. I'm running past him. The only thing I know that can ignore the block is the last hit of Beyond Infinity. Are you talking just fist or in general? Because in general, there's other skills that can bypass block. I mean, if it's just fist in general, I'm pretty sure Limitless is unblockable. I could be wrong. Maybe it can be blocked. But I think Limitless is I'm just gonna run. Again, I'm trying to unlock the dojo so I can get skills. I don't need to play patty cake with the Cyclops. I'm gonna grab this though. Let me just run through. I mean, that's what we were doing, pretty much. Let's see. That's it for that guy. Good enough. More claws. Alright, I have no clue how hard Kamaitachi is going to be. But we're going to find out.
おう、またさ。ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。城なんて一から建てたらえらい時間がかかる。
ってきてくれた。
Oh, I guess my mic did get muted. Sorry about that. Yeah, I stepped away for a minute. But my least favorite yokai to fight is what you call it? Red Kappa. Red Kappa's my least favorite to fight. That's if you don't have any paralysis immunity. And if you do, then my least favorite is New Peppo, the giant tumor-looking yokai. Not because he's hard to fight or anything, but because he's just so durable and doesn't have like a lot of interesting things going on with his moveset. Like he's too boring to be that tanky. Like Itsumade's tanky. Itsumade's like tankier than New Peppo, but he's like really interesting to fight. New Peppo is just tanky with nothing redeeming, really. You sure the one that you see this time? Yeah. And when you say you try Limitless, does that mean... Well, when you say the animation works, does that mean the knockback animation still applies? Or what do you mean? Oh, I'm just dead there. New Peppo is cool because of the boxing stance he takes. Yeah, he's a little too tanky. I'm gonna shoot these guys. Never mind, I don't have a... I don't want to fight these guys again. I'm just gonna run for it. I really just want to get to the boss. So let me get the Kodama that's here. But honestly, I don't know. I don't tend to use allies in the Underworld of the Depths, so I'm not really qualified to answer that. I tend to just run past them. But yeah, I got the Kodama that way. Just knocked him right in the horns. Unless has animation performance after you hit the enemy. That works. I see. Then I guess that is it for the fists. Limitless has some other oddities that you can't really replicate with other things. Like knocking a Zai out the sky. It's still my favorite use for it. Because it's very consistent. Am I not in... Okay, I was wondering what was going on there. Ah, that feels bad. But honestly, if I had to pick just based off of, like who they are, I don't know, I think it's cool you can party in the underworld with your mom, Suzuka, or whatever. That's cool. If I had to pick like a helper or whatever, it'd probably be them. Wait, I can go down there now. Yeah, let's go down there. You remember New Peppo was the first purple enemy you found? That sounds like a very wonderful time. My condolences. You like fighting with Yorimitsu? She's cool too. Here? There. Let's see. I know there's a... Or at least I hear one. Oh, it's over here. I was like, I know I hear a cat over here. Yeah, the one good thing about New Peppo is he shows his weak point often enough. That shit is annoying. Almost had all 3 of them.
女子が堂々と男の湯に入ってくるとはなんと豪快なやつだ。気に入った。砦を直すのにうってつけのやつがいたんだが、今や俺も手に負えんくらい凶暴になっちまったな。森の奥にいる。
Wait, what? Where did my grapple go? No grapple. Why does my character color look like Burn Shrek? Well, that's rude. I think it's the lighting, maybe. Maybe not. It's supposed to be like orc skin. It's like a very dark green. Oh, that lock-on almost made me fall off a ledge. Almost fell off a ledge. Let's see. I died over here. I'm honestly just gonna run through. I really want to get to the boss at this point. Also, I'll open up the shortcut. Push them off. And then the last Kodama, ideally. Ideally the last Kodama's here. Wait. He doesn't want to fall off. Whatever. Ideally the last Kodama. Not the last Kodama. Which one did I miss? Oh no, let me open the way to the start of the map. Green erotic Hulk. Did I miss the Kodama over here? I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. Let's check. Definitely grabbed it. So what's the one I missed? Because normally it's this one that I forget. But if it's not this one... I don't find wearing tight shirts to feel good. I don't know. That's one of those modern masculine things. I don't know. That's beyond me. Oh, I see. It's by the chest. That's the one I forgot. But yeah, Taze, that leaves only one answer. Nice. Now we can go back. Alright, let's see how bad it is. You guess the streamer doesn't lift? I mean, the streamer knows how to buy proper fitting clothes. Don't want to deal with that. That's not bad. Right. I'm not feral. I thought I was feral there. Oh, he's got a 3-hit combo. Okay, that was bad. Honestly, doesn't seem too crazy. Let's see if I can parry. No. He honestly doesn't seem bad. Yeah, he doesn't seem too bad. Okay, that one's kind of tricky. That one's kind of tricky, but overall, he doesn't seem too bad. It took you a lot of tries for this boss. I can see it. I can see how this boss can be tricky. He gave me some trouble in like the very late game. I started to memorize his attacks. What? I disagreed. Okay, that's fair. That one's fair. He holds those attacks in a Dark Realm. It's funny how I never really noticed these things. He holds them in a Dark Realm. Well then. That's interesting. I gotta let him kill me. Gotta let him kill me. Cause I got quite a few. Emerita. Enough to level up. I should have leveled up before I went to the boss fight. Okay. Interesting. Oh, come on. This is what I want to see. So he holds his attacks for a very awkwardly long time. Like, he just holds it. That one was fast, though. Man, I wish I had a travel amulet. Alright, buddy. Let's see. No travel amulet. Oh, come on. Maybe I should an Opportunist. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I should Ocean Zephyr. Ocean Zephyring might be better. I think that might be it. I'll let him kill me. Instead of trying to Opportunist, Ocean Zephyr is the play. At least in my very brief testing. See it? Those are all slow. Wow. The tail swing gets me. The tail swing got me last time. But I can like Ocean Zephyr its attacks very easily. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Okay. This is getting kind of annoying. And it's always in the first few moments of the fight. Because I feel like... Never mind. I was gonna say, I feel like I can do the rest of the fight without getting hit now. Maybe I need to practice him a little more. But I almost had him. He holds that for so long. I tried the Opportunist of Tornado. It did not work. Tough boss? Nah. I don't think he'll be hard, but who knows. I say that, he always tags me at the very start of the fight. And that's Hell Swing. I guess those are the things I have to worry about. Like getting hit instantly at the start of the fight. Like I could probably beat him. I could probably crush him without like trying to purposely opportunist his attacks. Like if I just play defensively. Oh, I tried to run past him. He swings so fast. But yeah, I think if I just get like behind or beside him. He's not a tough boss, but he is annoying. Okay, the cell spin. What the? I'm just trying to see what windows I have here. I saw that flip is kind of crazy. And then when he Dark Realms, he has a weird delay on his swings. I guess because he's charging up the projectile. So it's really slow. I don't think that's safe to counter with Feral. I mean with Brute. Maybe I should go Feral. Actually, I can't go Feral. I'm kind of stuck with Brute because I can't call back my Guardian Spirit. Or can I? Do I have Summoner's Candles? I do. I'm just being dumb. I can just level up like this. There, problem solved. It's tricky, yeah. The thing is, it's not hard at all to Brute counter, but he'll take damage more often than not. And I kind of want to avoid that. I kind of want to avoid taking damage. That spin is kind of crazy. Let me see, does this break us? He's not hard at all to beat. He's got like no health. I just have to not mess up in the early bit. Like, he's genuinely got no health. Yeah, that's the downside on Ocean Zephyr. The iframes are a lot shorter. I'd like for them to be man, that's so annoying. I don't know what's hitting me there. Or I know what's hitting me, but I don't know how it's hitting me there. That's fine. He's probably the most frustrating. Well, the most frustrating is kind of... Most frustrating is probably premature. But that I'm always getting hit in like the first few seconds, it's definitely my fault. I feel like I can get 2 hits. And then after 2 hits, even with 2 hits, he's fast enough. Man. So I can get like one I can get like 1 hit safely. If I go for the second hit, there's a chance the spin will hit me. Maybe I should try from his other side. Oh. Okay. I don't know why. Whatever. Honestly, this could have been it. If I didn't get hit there, that could have been it. He's really not that difficult. It's just very easy to make a mistake. Try Onibi. Chasing him in the dark realm is kind of a pain. Oh, the tornado hit me somehow. This could have been it. That would have been it. But I somehow got hit. Oh, of course. I hate that spin. Oh, confusion. I gotcha. You spent the last hour on a scroll of the Nioh that was over 140 levels where you're at. Your stubbornness eventually paid off, not that the scroll's any good for you. What was the boss? Or I mean, it could have been one of those that sends like waves of enemies at you. Honestly, considering the other bosses I fought up to this point, this one's not too bad yet. The tree messed up the timing there. This should be it. Maybe. Get away from the tornado. What is he doing? That was close. That was also close. But was it a crusher? It was. Why? Why was he so annoying? Oh, can you do that? I know you can do that for Yatsu, the snake. But you can do that for Kamaitachi also? Yo, got shift after. I didn't know you could do that for Kamaitachi also. Well, that's super important. Super important information there.
よしよし。
Interesting. Very cool. I'll definitely try that next time. Do I have the dojo though? Do I have my... Nice. Any new weapons? I got... And it's fine. Bows. I got a cannon. Cannons are nice. Way of the warrior. Let's go. Now we can get our armor set. Nice. We got the sandals. We need to get the other pieces. And yeah, Ben, that's actually a really neat detail. Oh, you know what? I didn't learn. Well, that's fine. We'll fight him again. I meant to learn skills before coming back. Winning. Yep, winning. Now I'm farming an armor set. Wooden sword, Kikuichi Manji, more sandals. Yep, I would say so. If you're doing, especially since you're running a ninjutsu build, flying Kato. Well, you don't need the smithing text immediately. You can just farm the set off Kato, or you know, whatever his name is. You can farm the set off him, and then when you out level the set, you can go for the smithing text. If you don't feel like farming it like immediately. But yeah, Panda, how's your day been going? What have you been up to? See, kick cycle, I very much want. Opportunist 2, I very much want. Wolf Claws, whatever. Archer's Impact. Defensive Drop 2. Dread Slayer. Very important. Hey, yo, Wraith. We've gotten quite a few bosses down. Hold up. Well, you can see it. I'm at the 3rd region. I gotta play some Deep Rock. Nice, nice, nice. Your day's going alright, working slow. I mean, that's work for you. That's work. Nightbot with a very slow welcoming. Let's see. We got some skills now. Right now I'm just farming the set, the Master Swordsman set. Yep. Oh, that was a roll attack. Oh. Anything specific for a build? Nah, this isn't really a build, it's just a challenge run. And you're gonna start relying on elements to damage more, so yeah, absolutely. Kato's a good start. Might be a set you use the whole game. What the? I don't even have what you call it. We got pants. We just need. Ideally, we get a sword. Not the end of the world if we don't get the sword, but ideally, we also get the sword. And also Archer's Impact. Nice to have more skills. You gotta say, the fact that you can rely on both saturation and confusion for damage bonus is nasty. Absolutely nasty. Absolutely massive, insane damage. But also, yeah, Wraith, what have you been up to? Have you started up any new games? Because last I heard you were looking to get into the demo of a certain game with mechs. But what have you been playing besides that? Yep, rock solid and versatility stack. I think that's everything. Let's go see. Let's go see if we have the full armor set. Let's see. Master Swordsman's. Alright, I don't even have the stats for this stuff yet. We don't have the coat though. Got everything else. We need 14 constitution. 16 skill, won't be hard. I'm like 1 off. 16 skill. Okay, we'll get there. We just need the top part, and we'll be good. We'll be set to go.
貴殿の剣見せてみ。これほどの打ち込み久方ぶりぞ。
It's not purple, but it's fine. We'll live. We'll try one more time though, for a purple chest. But if we don't get it, that's fine. Not the end of the world. We got everything else. Let's see. That's a whole. We need a lot more points. We need how many points? 14. It's like 6 levels. It's like 5 levels. Oops. Didn't mean for that. But yeah, now Fist is looking... Our Fist is feeling really good now. So we'll try one more. Oh, that was silly. Oh, Archer's Impact doesn't work with that. Okay. Wow. Dead. Right at the end there. Okay. We got him this time. Whatever, this is good enough. We got what we needed. Kinda gross that it's not purple. but it's fine. We just need 6 levels, 5 in Constitution, 1 in Skill. And we actually get the bonuses for that set. I totally forgot to level up for that. But it's fine. We'll get there. I hate the coat. The coat looks so weird. The flappy bits for the sleeves looks so weird. No key. I need to go back and get Makami. I should probably heal. Back to Makami. Let's see. I don't think I missed any Kodama. So let's save this guy. Oh, at least that didn't hit me. Like 95% sure Mataza was gonna set that trap out on my face. Oh. Okay. Oh, that hurts. I don't want to fight that thing again, but I do want this. Why am I going back this way? Why does Maeda keep triggering traps on himself? Oops. Oh. I didn't even hear that guy. Maybe he didn't do a burst attack there. Maybe it was just a normal. Unlucky either way. I think I could just run to the boss room. Or get hit by a gyuki there. You know what? I'm just gonna go down there. Grab the... Grab the last Kodama. Don't die. Okay. Mine is too smart for this world. Whatever he's plotting totally has me stumped. I'm fine. Somehow I'm fine. Let's see, 2 levels? 2 levels. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 levels? What do I need? 14 con, 16 skill. Con. Okay. Some ups. I think it was some kind of like mech game. Some game with robots. I don't remember the name. Yep, still hunters. What's a cool armor? I feel like it's got to be heavy armor, even though it's, you know, she's technically wearing light armor. Maybe Mullion Deem looks cool. At least it kind of matches. We'll do that for an easy match for now. She doesn't have a headpiece, does she? Nope. Hey yo, casual. Let's see. Let me see if there's any other. Oh. See if there isn't any other look. Maybe the red's too much. Maybe the black is better. Actually, Master Archers might be good. What up? The true end game of Nioh refashioning. This still look kind of flashy, but maybe too flashy. Honestly, what I have now is enough for now. Yeah, we do got this. It's not the, what you call it? Let's see, what weapon are we using here? Honestly, it looks fine. How many enemies are outright immune to paralysis? You might have thought of something that was... Honestly, most... I'm trying to think. There aren't a lot of enemies that are outright immune to paralysis. Not that immediately comes to mind. I feel like I should go for the black set, or the like the dark version of the set. This one might be too... Gaki is super resistant. No, I think this is fine. Actually, the top looks kind of awful. I saw the giant Oni head. It looks kind of fine here. Just do it like that. That's fine. First Berserker Kazan demo was a lot of fun. You love the artwork and the story so far. Yeah, I slightly worry about the end game. We'll have to see. It's speeding up. This set makes me feel like I have heavy armor on. I don't like it. I like immediately don't like it. We'll worry about it later. You might have thought of something that could paralyze consistently. Sounds good. As a paralysis enjoyer, I'll be interested in seeing what you cook up. This skeleton archer though. What a shot. I go with the Master Chess. Yeah, I can give that a shot. I still gotta get 4 or 5 levels before I can even wear it. That hurts. Oh wow. That just one-shot me, okay. You know, it isn't appreciated enough. Enemy moveset changes. I agree. That they made the effort to create extra content like that. Because most people, they do one playthrough and then they're done. So something the majority of players won't even see. I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a lot of people do NG plus. You know, the higher NG plus cycles. But I don't think that's the case. I think that's like a minority of people. So it is underappreciated. Like the moveset changes and stuff like that. At the very least, it's not something I see talked about a lot. I like the axial key getting the crazy new combo. Yeah. I keep forgetting I'm brute. I have to do that a lot earlier. Oh. You're doing NG plus. And they hit hard. They hit even harder the further you go. You remember appreciating them moving the burst attacks around? Yeah. That one I didn't expect. I was like, oh, so this is a normal attack now. Alright. Definitely makes some bosses a lot trickier to deal with. Like in Magawa. I dislike these slimes. Yep, casual, I agree. Much, much better.
こいつは一杯食わされたみてえだ。
Really? The Wyra? What about him? The Wyra that almost one-shot me? On spawn? Lovely guy. Let's see, what are we missing? Speak with the blacksmith? Guess I haven't spoken with her. What makes him your favorite yokai? I'm curious. Is it the adorable baby face that Wyra has? Good evening. How are you doing? How was your day? I guess it is evening, huh? Normally doing these runs, I'm a lot further along in the game. So I feel like it should still be a bit earlier. Oh. Uh-oh. It's almost adorable how they walk around. Fine, going good. Had a bit of a bumpy road at the start. We're doing a lot better now. In the run. Feeling better. The so unorthodox, you almost don't take them seriously. Yeah, they're so unorthodox is a good word. We heal there. see. Is it in here? It is not. I guess I can get Rising Gale. Of course, I just turned the corner and Mr. Skeleton's waiting on me. What's the better whole triangle move for fists? For what stance? For... I have Kick Cycle on high stance always. And then Archer's Impact. And then Archer's Impact. Archer's Impact has iframes at the start. So if you learn how to use it, it's pretty great. Kick Cycle... That's not the... Kick Cycle has really good like offensive pressure. And you don't have to do the whole sequence. You can just do a quick kick. Oops. Just do like a very quick kick. I feel like I should put actually deliberate slice there. Oh, that still hits me. The skeleton's just better. He's just a better fighter. What can I say? Probably Archer's Impact that actually. I should Archer's Impact a lot more. Happy Meal. Wait a minute. I died? 'Cause of poison? That really happens. What a shock. What a turn of events. I'm trying to think of the last time I died to poison. Oh boy. Oh, was the item in here? It was not. I didn't even need to come down here. That's rough. Uh-oh. I couldn't turn around. This place is rough. For me, it was yesterday fighting Gyuki. Heishin got you low on the poison, took you out. The hot stuff, the early stages of icy. You may be right. Oh boy, next boss. Two levels away from the set. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, Graces drop as accessories. Or Graces drop on accessories. It's a bit too white. Need some darker colors. Honestly, we'll just make do with this. Could probably do better fist-wise. We sort by type. I don't have any stronger purity. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Don't have any stronger purity fists. Yep, refashioning, super great. Shame Souls games don't have them. I was hoping Elden Ring would have the same options, but nope. You get to make like minor alterations, and that's about it. Honestly, this looks... I think I might just go back to the default look. Let me fight Onryoki first. Or die. Oh no, I'm fine. I survived. That's cool. You played Nioh 2 for 1500 hours? Nice. Oh. Okay. What's your favorite weapon, Mr. Hive? Oh, what incarnation? You love the fall attack for the claws. Can I? Of course I can't opportunist that. It's always worth a try. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the default look. Oh, you know what? I should have rested at the shrine, actually. Whoopsie. I'm just gonna go back to the default look. I don't have enough armor sets unlocked to do like satisfactory. This is your favorite? Nice, nice. Good choice, I should say. Great choice, even. Is he gonna drop down? Okay. I don't have any key. You know what? I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting there's even a follow-up there. That was some bad timing. Be great if I had key. Waiting for Nioh 3? Same. One day there'll be a Nioh 3. And it will be glorious. Nioh 3 waiting room. Indeed. Lack of keys the worst part of playing NG. I mean, yeah. You know what? I'll leave them alone. They're not bothering anybody. Imagine a one key challenge run. It sounds kind of impossible. You're just unlocked forever. The moment you get hit, you're out of key, and then you'll keep getting hit. Keep getting hit. So wait a minute, where? I don't want to take the elevator just yet. Okay, this is where I want to be. Let me rest at the shrine first. But yeah, that reminds me, there was a Dragon's Dogma player that did like a one stamina challenge run or something crazy like that. Let's see, 16 skill. I need one more level. Probably get the level here. Like offering. Sadistic run. Oh yeah, people did do it for Dark Souls. I remember that now that you mentioned. Nice. Now we can wear the set with the bonuses. Very nice. It's like you know a lot of games. Me, I may know a game or two or three. I'm not fighting that guy. A true gamer, indeed. Oh, you used to only play Dota? Those games are like addictive. I know people with like thousands and thousands of hours in Dota. Of course, they played for years, but still, that's a lot. That's a lot for a game. Very impressive. Used to be addicted to Overwatch too. The original Overwatch used to be a game I played with my buddies pretty regularly. Not so much with Overwatch 2. Who was your... Oh, who is your main? Who did you mainly play in Overwatch 2? Fist playing with keyboard will be very easy. Fist and keyboard. I don't know if I believe you. Oh no, I do. I have some buddies that will insist keyboard is better. I don't know if I agree. We just have to agree to disagree. Ash, oh, very nice. May, are you serious? That's actually... I played a lot of May. And Ash. Keyboard's bad, especially in aiming. Yeah, the aiming on controller sucks. Like, it's hard to make a very minor adjustment on the keyboard for whatever reason. It's like very hard. But I assume it's not a problem for a mouse and keyboard. Anyway, I did play some Overwatch 2. And in Overwatch 2, I actually like borderline main Sombra. And I met this Kiriko player. And they were just very good about teleporting to me and healing me and then going back to the team. A lot of fun. Less fun without that person, but a lot of fun with that person. That's the power of Overwatch, I think. Yeah, let me level up. How old am I? Top secret. The toppest of secrets. Overwatch and Tekken will bring out the worst for you. I think that's like, I think that's any fighting game or any competitive game, I should say. So Overwatch in second, yeah. Those will bring out. Well, I guess it depends on your mindset, you know. But it's easy to be on like a toxic team or be in a toxic lobby, and then turn toxic yourself. That's a good guess, I'll say. Alright. I'm a vampire. I'm like Keanu, I don't age. You'll find a picture of me from the 1700s. Or does anybody know that meme? Maybe I'm the only one that knows that meme. Uh-oh. I'm fine. A picture of me from the 1700s playing Nioh, yes. The Keanu pushes from the Middle Ages meme, yes. Okay, I had no way to escape that. Unless I dodged. Actually, I could have defensive dropped. But yeah, that meme. What? Alright, all those missed headshots. Let's not talk about it. Let's see. I'll take that. Wait, isn't there Kodama here that I almost missed? And then we grab the Kodama up here. Dodge that guy, because I am not fighting him on that bridge. Unfortunate. Okay, that was just a. Those were poor life choices for me. Uh-oh. A little dicey with the snow clops. Think the running animation makes you wonder. Did we all have a kid in middle school that ran like Naruto? Yes. I have a confession. I was that kid. I wasn't, but could you imagine? This game would be a dream come true. At least as far as running animation goes. So I guess by now there's actual like good Naruto games. Bro, we all did that in the hallway. You had one friend in your friends group that did that in 7th grade. Honestly, I respect it. Kappa. Here, but here. Nice. All the Kodama have been gathered. I don't need to go this way. I can go straight to the boss from here. I got all the Kodama. Oh, that's not good. You even bought headgear and copied Sasuke's hairstyle. Do you have pictures from back then? Those are gonna be family heirlooms you pass to your kids. And be like your old man was you were the man back in the day. Favorite weapon type is the spear. I gotta have the sick Akatsuki coat. You was that kid? Fought everyone till mid-teens and actually hurt someone. Oh man. You wish you kept that. Right, so I gotta do this fight without taking damage. How hard is it gonna be? Okay, it might be really hard if I do this anyway. Those switch attacks are like very fast. You even have emo photos on that phone. I believe it. I feel like Sasuke enjoyers and emo, and there's like overlap between that and the emo community. This fight might actually be a pain. Because I don't really have a good answer for when... Wait a minute, what's... Sasuke's hairstyle with eyeliner, bro? That was epic. I need to figure out some kind of counter strategy for the yokai shift. So when they're in the human form, they're not a hard prop. They're not hard at all. But when they yokai shift, it's a bit difficult. I forgot that steals my anima too. That's gonna be annoying. I'll figure something out. Nioh 3 win? Good question. I wish I knew. You have a confession, Taze? Let's hear it. I feel like... Let's see. You haven't showered in the past 20 minutes? You degenerate. Shouldn't do that. Honestly, that was a better idea in my head. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna yokai shift when they yokai shift. Are they all collected or connected to each other? So Nioh 2 happens before Nioh 1. And so you meet the main character of Nioh 1 towards the end of Nioh 2. So William is the main character in the first game. So yeah, the stories are very connected. But you don't need to play one to understand the other. Oh, well, whatever. Interestingly, I can't just Ocean Zephyr that grab. Oh. Maybe just cancel it like that, right? Nope. Interesting. That's fine. You wish you bought Nioh 1 last week, only $6? That'd be another sell. But yeah, definitely recommend it. I went back to Nioh for the first time in like 3-4 years. Probably 4 years. Like a few months ago. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did. But it was great. A few years ago, Nioh 1 used to be free on the Epic Store. Oh man, really? Oh. I guess that's it. Gotta crush you. This one's one of the best. I agree. Ooh, guardian spirits. You can have Rokugezo as the other one. Works for me. Shifling's Wise Judgment. Into Seclusion. Up. All right. Didn't expect that one. Or that one. Or that one. Oh man. Same, Ben. Lyra. Well, Lyra no more. Oh. Water Soul Core. We'll 100% take that. I feel like... might have grabbed the wrong one there. Lyra's long face. I know, Lyra long face. Is that a Batman reference? Lyra long face. I forget, I don't have two fists equipped anymore. Oh. Oh. Rude. Ah, I see. I see. Have I tried it? Nuh-uh. I know that it works very well. Because the main problem in the base game, well, you know, the main problem without the set is you can't keep pulse with unarmed attacks or barehanded attacks. So it feels pretty bad. But with that set, on top of all the other bonuses, the ability to keep pulse makes it like very legitimate. Let's see. Oh, this map. Fortunately, there's no Crusher title involved, so I don't have to worry about doing this one perfectly. Nope. Okay. Okay. Wait, where'd Mr. Kappa go? Why am I alone here? I got abandoned there. Uh-oh. My build of choice? I like to run like any kind of build that can run jutsus for item cancels. So that could be magic, that can be ninjutsu. So like Flying Kiddo or Tsukiyomi or Moikane or any of those sets. The heck? What a guy. Wrong way. Oh, okay. Oh, he just stood there. He didn't help. He just stared. He was like, "You got this." Wonderful. Not being able to dodge makes this place a bit trickier than I like. Hey there, Stevan. How you doing? Surprisingly, I didn't get hit there. Let me shoot that guy's face. Ooh. And my stuff was right there too. Man, that's lame. My loot, my experience points. Sad. I'm just running through. This game hates me. I'll take this guy. Let's see. I do not know the timing for that. Dato.
悪いな。この礼はきっちり返す。
Can you change the imbue option?
いらっしゃい。
Let's see, let's see. Actually, if I start by the newest, it'll be down here. So you mean this, right? The imbue, for instance, this one's poison. Because you can definitely, you know, do that. I need to dismantle some stuff, huh? Let's see. Let's just dismantle. Then come back here. But yep, you can. Basically, you would go to, you know, at the blacksmith lady, you go to the temper option here. Then you go to the weapon. In this case, this one right here, you don't want the imbue poison. You just override it with something else. What's the fist that I have? I have purity fists, but I don't want to use those. What do I got? Tsujigamo claw fists are pretty nice. Ninja commander fist. Let's do that. Or claws. You know what? Let's do 24. You know what? Let's just do the Ninja Commander Fist. So I got these nice Ninja Commander Fists. I'll just see if I can't, because this is like gambling. Well, it's not really gambling, but you basically reroll till you get something that you want. I don't care for any of these. And basically you do it until you find an imbue that you want. There's not a lot of slots to work with on like the blue ones. It's better on the purples. So let me do this one. Opportunist key damage. Burn accumulation. Oh, you can't because it's locked, right? So if it's got like a lock on it, that means you can't change it. Kind of want to get the one roll, like the skill key break. Don't care about that. Limitless key damage. Oops, didn't mean to. Honestly, there's some. Honestly, I don't really care for these colors. Ooh, that's what I was looking for. I was gonna talk some crap, but I found exactly what I was looking for. What does corruption do? So if you're ever curious on like what a stat does, go to your status menu here. You know, where you pull up your character stats, and then you push this button there, the effect icon list, and it'll tell you what all the effects do. For corrupted, the targets take more ki damage. They take 30% more ki damage, and you will absorb ki lost. You will absorb the ki that you take from the enemy. Yeah, corruption, not bad at all. But basically, extra ki damage to the target, and you can drain a little ki whenever you do ki damage. We're just gonna run to the end since we already did the stage. Oops, didn't mean to dash there. Oh, okay. Oh boy, do I love fighting this guy. Let's see. Sexiest man in Nioh. I didn't know you like Shibata that much. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to imply that Shibata is in fact not? It's probably the most controversial opinion I've heard. I'm not fighting that guy. How do you somersault with enemies off the fist? 1 second. Let me just take out this troublemaker. Whoop, I fell. I'll take that. I'll also run for my life. Now, how to somersault off of your enemy. Isn't that a skill? Hold on. It should be a low stance skill, right? It's not defensive drop. It's not iron grip. Or maybe it's not a skill. Oh no, it is flying. You push forward in A. So basically forward in A, or if you're on PlayStation, forward in X after you hit them, like a normal attack. So, whoop. Like that. Oh. Okay, 3v1 isn't ideal. 3v1 is not ideal. But yeah, after you land an attack, you do forward A, and you jump off of them. I should have just shot this guy from there. What the heck? What is it on PC? It's A. It's forward in A. Oh. I have no key. I'll just knock him off. Yep. But yeah, whatever your dodge button is, that's a better way to explain it. You attack and you forward, you push forward in your dodge button. You just dodge forward. Nice cannon. That reminds me, I have to farm for strong cannons for your ranged only one. Yeah, good luck. Cannons are super strong though. Oh, he did it on accident and it looked cool. To be fair, it does look cool. Also, to be fair, I totally forgot it existed. I could have been using that. So hey, thank you for reminding me. Nioh 3 will have shotguns? I hope so. I doubt it, but... course there was a wall there. Of course there was a wall there. You can see them getting blundered by shotguns from Europe or elsewhere in Nioh 3. Actually, good point.
誠のうつけならば刺す。父にそう言われ。
Next region. You can see them messing it up. Well, I hope not. They did pretty good with the sequel.
信長様は天下取りの第一歩として機内の完全掌握を狙ってる。しかしこれを阻む越前の朝倉を討たねば西へは進めん。勇んで越前に向かったはいいが遠征中に強報が届いてな。お市様が腰入れして同盟を結んだ近江の浅井が織田を裏切って。
Let's see. A way out. Oh boy. This map. I wonder if this bird's gonna be a problem. You think Wolong Bird? I hope for Nioh 3? Nah. Because it was around the time that Wolong was coming out that the director got interviewed about Nioh 3. And it was in that interview that he basically said they wanted to try out a whole bunch of different games before they returned to Nioh. And Wolong was definitely one of those games. They wanted to come back to Nioh with like fresh ideas and stuff like that. So Wolong and Nioh are definitely... Well, Wolong definitely didn't do anything negative to Nioh. Team Ninja never had a plan for Nioh 3? I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, absolutely two different products. Whoa. Whoa, squish. Isn't it here? It was down for Nioh after the release. I know I didn't dream up that interview though. That's not it. That's for... Ba -ba -ba -ba. I guess this is good enough. He had no current plans, but hopes to return to the series in the future. All these ads, Jesus Christ. But yeah, this is what I remember. Like, they have no current plans for Nioh 3, but they wanted to return in the future. After they worked on other games. This was back in what year? 2021. But yeah, they had no current plans, but they always planned on returning, is what I got from that. And the director says in that same interview that they wanted to return to Nioh after they got experience doing other games. Oh boy. Got him. You hope they don't give Nioh 3 the Super Smash Bros. Treatment and fix all of the tech community. I mean, they seem pretty good about keeping stuff in the game. The only thing they actually like patched out was this was back in Nioh 1, but it was juggling. You could juggle with certain setups, like the explosives, like the ground explosives. You can do with ninjutsu. Hold on. Would it be here, or would it be over here? Like, I assume it's. I mean, I can just look over here. But yeah, the ground fire. These. So these used to knock enemies into the air, like a lot higher into the air, and then you could juggle them, like it was like a fighting game. And that got patched. Like, juggling is still kind of possible, but not to the extent that it used to be. Actually, I wonder. Hold on. I could probably, now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably... Oh, yeah. What is it? We do Nioh 1 juggle? Basic for combo juggling. I guess not even this, huh? Explosive shurikens? No. Okay. To be fair, it did look kind of goofy. It looked very goofy. But you could absolutely juggle enemies. This is the only tech that I'm aware of that they patched. Like, look how silly it looked. But other than that, like item cancels and things like that, they actually made like the DLC weapons really, at least it feels that way, especially for fists. Pretty much every looks kind of fun. I mean, it was funny. It was definitely funny. I definitely did it. It was definitely, oh, Jesus Christ. It was definitely a fun time to be a a Nioh fan. But yeah, in terms of like techs and things that like Team Ninja went in and removed, that's the only thing that comes to mind for me. Like item canceling and all of that's just, you know, still possible. And they made it even easier to do with like the fists and the split staff. Especially the fist, like everything the fist does can be cancelled. So it feels kind of intentional. Otherwise they'd like have removed it from those weapons. Because at that point, it'd been like a year or so. Maybe not like a full year, but it's been a while. It had been a while since that tech was discovered, and it was never patched. And yeah. Also, hey there, Falco. Are you gonna stream today, or did you already stream? I don't know if you have like varying hours. I just try to catch you when I can. Is she in shortly? Nice, nice. The Spear Saint himself. Second only to me. But I'll be sure to check it out. Not to jinx you. Not to say, well, he'll still be at it when I'm done streaming. But I'll be sure to check it out. Bruh. Hold on. Let me... Shouts out to Falco. He's gonna be fighting the Spear Saint. You guys should follow him. If you're interested in that kind of thing. Interested in the suffering of man, of your fellow man. Yep. Oh, I'm fine. But yeah, I'll be honest. Sekiro is kind of a blur to me. I don't remember any of the endings. And not 100% the game. I honestly just remember like some of the boss fights were pretty great, spectacular even. I remember like the suicide bomber on the castle roof. Yeah, that. Yeah. How I do long streams on beat. Honestly, it's pretty easy, I say. It's just me hanging out. Though I think this is about the longest that I can do. I've seen people go crazier. Like there's a Diablo 2 streamer that I watch from time to time. That's a man that streams 30 plus hours, gets like 4 hours of sleep, and then comes back and streams 30 more hours. Now that's an absolute machine there. I don't think I'll ever reach that. I don't want to try to. Demon of Hatred turns you into a toxic slime. Yeah. Sounds about right. Honestly, I think you beat... Well, how long did it take you to beat him? Because I think when I checked in, you were just starting to fight him. And then... It looks like... I feel like when I checked back, you were already done fighting him. I've seen people stuck on that fight for a very long time. So I think you did pretty good, all things considered. I've seen people take multiple streams to beat him. 2.5, 3, that's not too bad. Like I said, considering the struggles I've seen with that guy, I don't know why some people struggle so much on him. Like, of course, he fights a bit differently, or a lot differently from the rest of the game. But I don't think it's that different. I don't think it's that different. He's a Dark Souls boss. Maybe that's what it is, I guess. Like, maybe they're not, like, Souls players. and they got tricked into fighting the Souls boss anyway, and just didn't have a good time. I think Perry's actually baiting that fight. 100% it is. And this comes from somebody that tried to parry the whole game. Or did. Like I did with Liza P. But absolutely, that's not the ideal way to fight him, for sure. Basically runs a little counter to what Sekiro tries to teach you. Let's see. I think I gotta go up the street for the Kodama. But yeah, among the Souls pantheon of games, it kind of sounded like Sekiro isn't gonna be up there on the top. It won't make top 3. Where would you place it amongst the other FromSoft games you played? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you have it up there in your top 3. Oh boy. Okay. Terrible combo. A stun lock by bullets. Maybe metal? I see. Respectable top 3. Somehow I didn't get shot there. Somehow I didn't get shot there. Have you played them all with Sekiro, or have you played Bloodborne? Grab this guy. Of course, I shouldn't be dodging. There we go. It's like 4th, maybe 3rd. Gotcha, gotcha. Creepy old lady. All right, Falco. Hope you have a good stream too. I'll try to check in on you, see how you doing. Let's see. I'm not too excited to fight the owl boss. I feel like the owl boss is going to be a pain for this kind of a run. Or maybe I'll first try him. One can dream. Let's see. I'm lost. Knock this one over. I'm missing some moves. Well, of course I'm missing some moves, but time for bird. Almost. Bird soon. Just making sure I have all the kodamas. Get all my ducks in a row. All my kodamas in a row. That's fine. Let's see. Bird has a lot of threatening things. I was gonna say I might need to get barrier, but I don't even. Can't see him? Oh, I thought she was gonna fall over. Hey, that's all of them. Well then. Let's clear up this little dark room. What hit me there? Somehow I got hit by none of those. I'll take that. How far am I from leveling? I need, let's see. $5,000. You make an offering. Hey, 5,000. I do have berry. Ooh, that is a berry talisman. Purification talisman. I'll take these things. They all seem very nice. And Can equip that one. Barrier there. Okay, that looks fine. Guess I can increase strength a little bit. Let's see how it goes. Ow. Actually, should have saved that. When I think about it. Whatever, it's fine. Skill mostly affects, if you mean like, oh, it affects key pulsing. Bird. Right. I was thinking that was going to be a burst attack. Great start. Okay. I tried to Ocean Zephyr that, but it was too late. How's it going? It goes well. We just reached the bird. Ocean Zephyr may be the play. You know what? Wrong Guardian Spirit there. Okay, that part might be tricky to dodge. Does he do a burst attack from here? I don't remember. He does do a burst attack there, okay. Okay, interesting. He doesn't seem too crazy. But I need to figure out... I can just block those, that's whatever. Well, this is a scouting mission. So I can just Zephyr those as well. I know. But I only have so many barriers. Cause I bought those from the shrine, the Kodama. Okay. Okay. Looks not bad so far. Honestly, looks not bad at all. And now I can't lock on. I thought that was a burst attack. Okay, so when he's in the air, I think I should just run, because I don't know if he's going to do a burst attack or not. But yeah, I don't have any jutsu. I don't have any magic learned. It's all from the shrine. Speaking of, let me buy third one there. Oh yeah, the purity pods. Can't you make them crash into the purity pods? Thought I had brute. Thought I had brute there. What's here? Oops. But does he dark roam when he's confused? I need to find out. Too late. Crap. That's fine. I can practice this some more. This boss really gets on your nerves in the underworld. I think it gets on everybody's nerves. You will love a purity Onibi, same. I want to say he doesn't seem too bad, but I definitely need purity or barrier. Yeah, Ben, it's fortunately he's the only boss like that. Let's see, barrier. Dang, it takes 4 points to get there. I definitely want to equip it though. Oh wow. I shouldn't be... Kumai Itachi does the same. Oh, with the trees? Somehow I didn't dodge that. Well, not somehow, I know why. Ocean Zephyr has terrible... Did I purposely hit the red orb? I did not. Oh wow. Maybe Ocean Zephyr is not ideal to dodge. I swear I dodged the grab before with Ocean Zephyr. But maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, that was too early. I had a good rhythm going. What if he dodged back? I can try, but it feels like the front flip and the back flip have like even less frames. Probably because you're not moving out of the way. In those instances, you kind of just... I mean, you move it out of the way, but... What? Where did my grapple go, game? This game robbed me. Oh, that was too early. That's fine. This game robbed me. I totally could have had it there. Sadness. I feel sadness. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Only a slight shame that my grapple didn't go off. Oh, okay. I didn't expect the third one. I think Ocean Zephyr might be the way to go. Like, I really want to try the Opportunist, but I think Zephyr is the way to go. Or not. Let's try Opportunist again. I should just believe in the Opportunist, actually. I think Opportunist is... I'm going back and forth, but I think Opportunist is better. I kind of hate the run back. It's not super long, but it's also kind of annoying. Dead. Oh. Hard fight. You didn't see it do it again.
やっぱりその小刀は。
Not bad. And now, unironically, I think now Sokka's going to be a pain to fight. But we'll see. Sorry, Moke. We're gonna tune him. Get moshed him there. Corpses in ice. Before that, let's... Or should I jump right into it? Immovable. Let's do some side missions first. And then we'll jump into it. Interesting. I'm dead. Man, trying to be fancy with the Ocean Zephyr. Not paying off. Never change your running system. Dying because you try to be fancy. I'd rather die trying to be fancy than live like a coward. Oh, why is he coming this way? I didn't mean to dodge that. Whatever. Oh, all right. Didn't see that coming. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna get this gyuki eventually. I'll get him eventually. Hurts. Oh, no opportunist there. Oh man, this is kind of a long run back. Okay, I'm just gonna not die this time. Yep, whatever. Should I opportunist first? At least when he does the horizontal swings. Oh, lady. Of course. Alright, let's... Whoa. Hey there, Jesse. You can do exclamation mark challenge. I see the full details, but basically it's a no dodge run with like a little twist or two. But yeah, good morning. Can't wait to get defensive drop too. Or can I get it? Hold on. Probably not, right? I do have defensive drop too. I need sunrise. Just need sunrise. But yep, basically no dodging. Only surviving by the sheer might of Fist's surprisingly large array of survivability skills.
Come on.
It is. I died to an inner for like an hour and a half. Fortunately, Obsidian Samurai doesn't have a. Oh, you know what? I didn't think I was fan of there. I'm dead. This is an interesting run. I agree. But yeah, it is a hard one also. This restream with the demon, very nice. Accidentally dash out. Oh, I don't know what to do about this one. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, the slow does not help. I'm gonna have to be Phantom for this, because I don't think Brute can. Or I have to do Brute a lot earlier. I have to be very aggressive with Brute. I didn't expect point blank. Okay. He's a lot harder when you can't dodge normally. A lot harder than I expected. I kind of expected to just run him over.
Let us begin.
Yeesh. There we go. Or not. Should be in a good spot. Yeah. That was a lot harder than expected. You did your new game plus run with tonfas, mainly trying to learn them. You feel clumsy with them so far. I think that's normal. Tonfas they're a pretty straightforward weapon, but they're also surprisingly complex. I don't have any like good tonfa tips though, unfortunately. Slightly worried about the Naotaka fight. Because normally Naotaka isn't a hard fight. He's pretty straightforward. But without dodging. And I for sure can't Opportunist. Well, I can Opportunist most of his attacks. But he's got some ice attacks. And I'll take chip damage from those, so I have to be very careful. I think I just run to the event room here. I'm not gonna waste too much time out here. And yep, that's the crazy thing about tonfas. They have a lot of options, but a lot of people, they end up spamming like pulverize. They'll spam pulverize or like demon dash or both, and that's it. And I mean, it's effective. It works. You can definitely beat stuff with it. But then you're kind of... Well, not kind of. You're definitely like not using the weapon to its full potential. Man. Why can't I... I guess I can back-to-back Archer's Impact. It never dawned on me something so obvious. But back-to-back Archer's Impact. Yep, it's just like the gotta win spam for dual swords. Most people just end up spamming that. Which again, it works. Not a bad idea, it works. But there's still more to the weapon. Try to do more than that and send it across. Let's see. I think that's it. I think we just go straight to Mr. Naotaka. Let's see how it goes. I'm going to time for right now, so you're taking notes. Alright, let's see. Should be a guy up here. That guy. It's a lot of bullets. Where is Mumio? Oh, she got stuck on the wall again. She figured it out eventually. Okay. Unfortunate. I'ma just run past and hope for the best. Like, where? Why couldn't I pick it up? Is it on the opposite side? Wow. That elephant's so fat. I completely misjudged where to loot. That's kind of annoying. What do I do with my Agio prestige points? That's not it. Agio. That's not it. I don't bother with these. I just ignore these. And I get everything else. So I get Anima, Other Realm, Extended. Pretty much everything that's not these three. So Emerald Urn might be good for like newer players maybe, but I don't care about any of these. Zephyr. And then yeah, eventually it like loops back, like, you know, you just ignore 3 and then just spam the others. Are they important? Not immediately. They're not immediately important, but over time, like 3% isn't a lot, but it goes higher. It goes higher to a point where it is a lot. But yeah, so they don't mean too much at the start of the game. I wouldn't worry too much about them. And you can always respec those points. So if you don't like the choices you made, you can just redo them later. There's an item called a Zen Handbook or something. I don't have it yet. But you can totally respec what options you chose there. So I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, come on. That's so unlucky. I get shot just as he does his attack. Yeah, man, no problem. Let's see. How do I solve this problem? Their archer problem solved. Grab this here. Okay. Okay, I'm just bad. I was in the wrong stance. Ah, this is going bad. I need to, at this rate, I need to drop down that. Well, no, I'm just gonna run across the bridge and get the shrine there. So does the cat come back here? No. No more cat. That's fine. I'm not fighting on that bridge. Let's go to the roof and get the Kodama up here. Oh, that was funny. What hit me there? Uh,
ここを通ることこのマガラ高本が断じて許さ
もはやここまでか。何をしようと戦の行方は変わらぬぞ。
Oop. Almost forgot about that. Little Scampus army. Not that I'm gonna use it against the boss, but nice to have. Let's see, I think I missed the Kodama up here. Yep, that's all of them. Nice, nice. Somehow dodged that. Interesting. Some interesting names here. Alright. Let's see how it goes.
半蔵殿、ここはそれがしに任せ。殿、承知。
Hey, Odie. Appreciate that. Pro Honda. Just job. Just jobs in Naosaka. You just beat this mission, Tristan. Oh. For the most part, I don't expect to... I was in Brute. Okay, whatever. We can still practice. Oh, that hits. Ah, come on. That's fine. I gave up at that point. This theme also slaps. It does. It's one of my favorite tracks. You would have been further into the game if it weren't for Saito. Understandable. A lot of people end up getting walled, you know, getting walled at Saito. Let's try this again. Look at me being in Phantom. Oh, more practice. Ah. Imagine this is one of the easier bosses. For the most part, he is one of the easiest bosses, but he's got some ice attacks I need to figure out how to avoid. Because otherwise, I'm going to take chip damage, which would invalidate the run. Well, not the run, but the boss fight. Run? Why would I run? I totally misread that. Yeah, running might be better. Was in the wrong stance. Is it what you do? It's not a bad idea. I just have to back off earlier than what I do. What's... These are just bad attempts. We're just warming up here. Do I have... Not that I need any extra buffs. Do we have any? Oh, we do. I'll take those. What? Interesting. What? I mean, I could have burst countered that, but I'll take that death. Easy reset. Yeah, towards the end, one's gonna veer off course. But normally, I wonder if my character's height has something to do with it. But normally, only one would miss. But that's on my other character. What? What am I doing wrong there? That's not the first time I missed. I did that way too late. That's fine. I have to see him do the burst attack again. I wasn't ready for it. Wasn't ready for it. I was about to do something else, and then he did that. It freaked me out. I wonder if it has to do with my character being a different size. That some of these shouldn't be feeling the way they are. Like, it's almost muscle memory at this point. You had no idea you can slide under his legs. Let's see. There, what? I'm just bad, I guess. Big grapple. What's the stomp he does that makes the ice? I could have attacked him somewhere there. Let's try. What? That's fine. I'm waiting on his burst attack. Really? That's so different. That's actually unironically different. Normally only one misses my other character. That's kind of freaky. I gotta see him do it again. Because I could just be witnessing some exceptionally bad luck here. Will he burst? Does he burst attack in the non-dark realm? Let me get rid of his key. Because I don't think he does. At least not in base NG, he doesn't. I want to see his burst attack one more time. Really? That's freaky. I'm not gonna get used to that. I refuse to get used to that. But he actually whiffs two of those. On my other character, he only whiffs one. That's freaky. I gotta break his key again because I don't think he burst attacks here. Not counting this burst attack. I wonder if I can Archer's impact. You can Archer impact all three of those. That's kind of even better. Wait, I can triple Archer's impact when he's doing the swirling snow. That's definitely what I'm gonna do. Hey there, Chris. Nothing much. Learning new things about this boss. So my character, that's a completely like polar opposite in height, certain attacks feel a little different. But one in particular, his burst attack where he does all the crazy swings. On this character, he misses 2 swings, but on my other character, he only misses 1. Archer's impact is fine. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Maybe I timed that one poorly. I have to try it a few more times. How many things can our archers impact? Well, first, let's see. That was way too early. I might be dead. That's unfortunate. I wanna practice some stuff on him. This stopped being a challenge fight a moment ago, and this is me learning some stuff. Well, I don't like this at all. Well, I don't know how to feel about it, but I might change this character's height. Just because I don't like that at all. Oh. He's one of your favorite bosses? Same. I like fighting him. I need to see what I like in Archer's impact. Probably all of his swings, huh? That for sure. Let me heal. Defensive drop for that. Archer's impact. Weird. Because that would have got me hit if I was on my other character. Let's see. I probably can't Archer's impact the kick. But what else? Do some swings. Definitely not that swing. Just move over a little bit. It's fine. Oops. I guess that solves that problem. I just move over a little bit and I can catch that swing. If I wanted to anyway. I want him to do other swings. I know I can't Archer's impact that. But do your other swings. Come on, buddy. I'm pretty sure I can't Archer's impact the... I hate trying to heal there. I'm dead. Megara is good in the depths. I agree. Alright. Maybe I can. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe I can Archer impact the... Okay, I can't spam it like that though. Megara is the only purple boss you ever fought? Really? I found a lot of purple bosses. I used to collect scrolls with the purple bosses. On PlayStation. Not on PC. Maybe I should rebuild a collection. Because I think I'm going to make the fire build like my new quote-unquote main build. And so I'll do like plenty of like underworld and death stuff there. I think throwing swirling snow. I think throwing his swirling snow, I can just Archer's Impact all three, but for these swings, those swings seem a bit harder to Archer's Impact. Not for sure, I'm not gonna bother. I can't sidestep that somehow. Maybe it's not worth it. I don't know why, but reckless charge there. Okay. It's just fun to fight. I don't know what to say. He's just fun to do stuff on. But okay, let me go back to my serious attempts. I'm done checking out stuff. I'll play around with Naotaka later. Let's make some progress here. Because Naotaka has a few sneaky moves that are like elemental. And I can't opportunist them or I'll take chip damage. If I take chip damage, I can't get the Crusher title. So I gotta be extra careful at some parts. And then plus just me not playing safely. Probably not gonna take him out of key. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, I can just let him kill me. But I'd rather go out on my own terms. Levitation? Does levitation work? Because if levitation works, I could just use that. I'm not sure if levitation works there, but if it does, then I've pretty much solved the fight. Because that's like the only thing that I'm really worried about. Outside of me making mistakes, as one does when you play like a doofus. You don't. Oh, really? Like that? take all of his ki. 2, 3. Okay. I need her to move there. Okay. It's a pretty... It's not that generous, but it's an okay window. Since you crush her anyway, you'll go for last gambit. Yeah, I consider stuff like that, like doing like a critical HP build or doing last gambit and stuff. I'd rather not. Same reason I don't like max out on toughness and just block everything, which is a lot safer than Opportunist. But it's not funner than Opportunist. Yeah, I found that out. It'll take like a few phases. Wait a minute, I was doing defensive drop. That's just robbery. I've never been robbed so hard in this game. It's a lie. Let's see. Offering for the bazaar. We grab those. Catwalking. Barrier talisman. Nothing I really want besides purification talisman. Oh, you know what? I guess I could also salt. I have salt. I could do that. But I don't know. Purification talisman seems better. I should be using a corruption weapon or, you know. Oops, forgot to. What? Really? I guess, brother. That's fine. Why not use your own Omyo? My own Omyo? Why would I do that? Because I'm silly. Also, hey there. How you doing, man? Do I seem like a rational human being, Charlie? That was your first mistake. That's a painful assumption to make. Doing good, playing Nioh 1. Nice, nice. How far are you? You know what? I could have punched him somewhere. Were you able to make it past the giant spider? You know what? I could have hit him more. My character is too large, I think. Because I swear my other character can just do this and be fine. But when she does it, she gets grabbed. It's gotta be a size thing, right? Just like how Naotaka whiffs 2 attacks on her, but only misses 1 on the other. It's gotta be a height thing. Taze, that's a bannable statement. During that mission now, you upgraded your gear and leveled up a little more? Gotcha, gotcha. Now you're able to hold your own a little bit? Very nice. What? That's the end of the attempt already. Just end it, sir. One is max height, the other one's minimum height. And so funny enough, in games like these that have like accurate hitboxes, height actually can make the difference between ignoring attacks and getting hit by them. And it's very noticeable in this fight. I thought it was my imagination in some other cases, but seeing a burst attack just cleanly miss when it shouldn't, or when it normally doesn't. Like, I've had to have fought like 100 Naotakas, helping buddies farm scrolls and stuff, and I've never seen it miss twice in a row. I don't know. It feels so weird. It feels so weird trying to deal with this burst attack. I'm just gonna burst counter it with this character. It's cursed. I don't like it. It's just another aspect of our build. Question about the bird boss in Nioh 2. Should you attack the red orb or ignore it? Personally, I ignore it. If you use the barrier talisman, the black orbs that it shoots at you. Hold on. Let me just run to the end here. If you use the barrier talisman, that red orb is completely harmless. The old Kekai talisman. Where is it? It's not here. Barrier. Down here. Barrier talisman will block those black orbs that like home in on you very slowly. Barrier talisman negates them completely. So you just use this whenever you see the red orb, or whenever Tatari Moke, the owl, goes into the dark realm. Just use barrier talisman. Wait a minute. Maybe that's why the timing feels off on some of these also. He's hitting her sooner. Because of like the slight difference. Imagine that's the problem. Because normally I don't have a problem on Naotaka. But some of these... That's just me being bad getting hit there. Yep, and it also regenerates your ki very fast. Alright, let's try this again. What? Wait a minute, what's... That's fine. I was gonna quit out. But I'll take the grab. Now Taka, being a jerk. Also me just playing bad. Like that. What is that? What is that? This is me trying to play aggro to see what I can get away with. Oh, that's the S. That's the S attack also. I gotta watch out for that. Also, Taze, he says you never feel bad for your character. Of course not. They're nice and strong. Let's see. Tarimoke, go! More Tarimoke. Oh, I'm dumb. I got hit by that. Sigh. I forgot that does chip damage. Otherwise, flawless. Flawless otherwise, but I take chip damage whenever, even if I opportunist it. That sucks. That would have been it. RIP indeed. Yeah, it was super smooth until then. I just have to remember to not opportunist that slam, and it should be fine. Oh, Tatarimoke. Or not. Oh. Can't opportunist any of that, or I'll take chip damage. Aw, really? Wait, I took chip damage there because I missed the burst attack. Well, that sucks. Sword Master Attire is your favorite? It's one of my favorite looks too. Missed the burst counter. Feels bad. Surely this time. That wasn't enough. It was very ambitious. Oh, really? Unlucky. It's always the very minor thing that gets you. Always the minor thing. How do you not lose stamina? So the fist has a very special move called Opportunist. And so that's what I'm using. I'm not really blocking. I'm using Opportunist. 10 out of 10 skill. Would recommend. I mean, you know, if you're up to it. It's not really easy to use. But when you get a knack for it, well, when you get the hang of it, it becomes really like intuitive, I think. but it's got a little learning curve. Why do I have a sword out? What? Where did that sword come from? Would be dope if Opportunist did chip damage to yokai. Oh, I agree. I love that kind of thing. I could do a better combo than this. Whatever. That new game that's coming out, the Berserker game, Kazan or whatever. My brain. I can't block that ice. I tried to block the ice. I took chip damage. But I was gonna say that Berserker game, the Kazan one, it has a skill where enemies take chip or take chips. They take chip damage when you like timely guard or like perfect guard their attacks. Better believe I was all over that. Oh, that was just bad. And I knew he was gonna do it too. And I still went for it. That's on me. A Sekiro 2. Unfortunately, Miyazaki hates sequels. What? I don't get that one. Ah. You forgot to play the Berserker demo? I mean, still around. It's pretty good. It's just a few hours. I mean, of course it is. It's a demo, but it's pretty good. That was a dodge. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Didn't mean to dodge there. That's some unfortunate muscle memory. That's also been like screwing me up too, where I want to dodge and I have to stop myself from dodging, and then that messes me. That messes up my input. I kind of just freeze up. Like, wait, what do I do then? All right. Oh man, we'll give it one more try. This is the one. It's kind of crazy. I totally had him. I feel like more than once at this point, but then something silly happens. But one time I absolutely had him. It's fine. It's not fine. What? Whoa. I think one of the things missed. That's awkward. All that free damage.